Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to the Strife stream. I am, of course, William Strife, and, it's Minecraft time. Sorry, had to get the cat food. He finished, and the Dark One is lurking in the shadows. Ready to get more food than he's supposed to. Hello, Moon Squirtle. How are you doing? Greetings, Cooler Man. Eli. And Sawtooth. I see Sawtooth there as well. Hello, Uncle Sup. How are you doing? As always, almost always the only one over on the YouTube side of operations. Good to know that you're holding down the fort there. Oh, my word. It's a bit warm out today. Hope you don't mind me dressing in athletic wear. I could do proper showmanship, you know, put on a three-piece suit and be like, man, I'm sweating my ass off and I'm ruining a suit in the process. But instead, I'm just like, nah, bruh, I think I'm good. I think I'll stick to just staying cool. Will is willing. What is that emote that you used? Or is that just ASCII text? We're here too. Aw, Texas. Yay, friends. Hello, Quiet Violet. How are you doing? Greetings and welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be honest. I'm late for a very unexpected reason. It's because we got a treadmill, and I used it this morning. The kitty? It's in the global selection. That is not showing up as a kitty. It's just showing up as a white ball. Just a white circle. It is weird. Go for a walk. I could. But again, it's hot as fuck outside. Hello. Hello, Ratchet. No, you're not coming up. You're not coming up. I can give you your kibble again, but you're not coming up here. Like, too much of my exceedingly soft and untanned thighs are showing. I don't want you ripping holes into them. Alright, well, he just walks away the minute that I put the bowl of food down. Who said you had to walk outside? Well, I just finished walking on the treadmill. Is this earlier than usual? No, this is actually later than usual. I was supposed to start about 20 minutes ago. So, you know, that's a thing. I have a bottle and a half of rum in me right now. Man, that's not an insubstantial amount of alcohol. The Go for a Walk is also a reference to Hellsing Abridged. Oh. Well, I've never seen Hellsing Abridged, so. Alright. Whew. Just, getting some big bites of my toast here. I hope that you guys have had a decent week leading up to this glorious weekend. Next week, it's a normal weekend, but then next weekend is a long weekend. Man, looking forward to that. Who doesn't look forward to a long weekend, though? Like, long weekends are like a fantastic reason to exist, you know? Just a fantastic reason to exist. Or Long weekends are a great time to live. Like, knowing that you get that one extra day, so Sunday isn't like tinged with that, oh, I gotta go back tomorrow type thing. Alucard loves his very enthusiastic walks in the woods. I'm also 30 now. Well, happy birthday, Sawtooth. I know that was a thing that was happening whenever I was streaming with Tev the other day. All right, let's actually switch over to the Minecraft now. All right, fix the camera. How's that looking? That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Man, I'm not used to wearing such a low-cut top here. Hello, Dark Matter. Greetings and welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Super long stream, Go Cars, and then streamed again for my birthday. It was great fun. Well, I'm glad that you had a wonderfully good time. Ooh, before I actually start doing projects here today, I should probably start some music up, because as we all know, there is shutting off the music in Minecraft is like second nature. There we go. Low-cut see-through jeans that are see-through. You know the rest of the song. Do I? This song does not sound familiar to me. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to expand this chorus fruit farm. Specifically by extending the platforms here. Basically, I want to rip out the mechanical aspect back here that dispenses the water. And I want to stretch it out back into the mountainsides, which means that I have to go on top of this hill, dig down, and just basically continue the tiers back up into the mountain. There's a banger in the 90s or 2000s. It might be a situation where I will remember the sound of the song rather than the lyrics of the song. Because I'll be honest, there's a lot of music that I listen to in passing. Not because I'm listening to it, but just because like somebody else has music on or something. Where I'm like, yeah, I hear a beat and rhythm and everything, but I am not paying attention to the lyrics at all. So I think like if it was a really popular song back in the day, it might be something where I was like, oh, I remember hearing this. I had no clue what the lyrics were. Like it wasn't until like 2010 that I ended up re-listening to the Macarena, if anybody remembers that old one. I listened to the Macarena again, and it was like, oh wow, no wonder some parents were against this song. I didn't listen to the lyrics at all when I was a child, you know. What would you do if named a champion in the Dwarf Fortress? If I named a champion in Dwarf Fortress after you, be happy, I guess. I don't actually understand what that means because I've never played Dwarf Fortress, despite owning it. Okay, so I guess the first thing to do is just rip this block out and find out. Okay, yeah. So the wiring just goes straight up back here. So let's actually, you know what? I don't need to do it that way. I can just rip out the stone over here. Probably, I think. I could do that. That's an option. I did it dumb. Oh, I did it dumb. So we can do what I was trying to do, but we'll have to do it from here. How far back does this go? Does this step up, or does this do an inverted... This does an inverted tower. Okay, so this does an inverted tower. Which means that that's probably what I'm going to end up doing ultimately. I'll just leave this... I'll leave this whole thing open. There's no reason for me to cover it back up since I'm about to blow the whole thing wide. I also should probably put the button and the stone back in place so that it can operate for its last harvest. Yeah, sure, we'll leave the button right there. But for the time being, what I can probably do first is, how wide are these platforms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so all I got to do is basically... What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave... I was leveling the mountainside previously to make this work, but what I'm going to do now is I'm going to leave the left and the right walls. I might actually, like, carve the walls out a little bit so that it can look pretty and more nice or something. Okay, and here we are. I've just revealed the back end of the whole system. Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way, chat. I would not want to be drowning out my personal and illustrious voice. I want to be as seductive as possible this morning. Or this afternoon. I think I messed up my roast on this coffee. Doesn't taste as good as I'm used to. Okay, so that's one. Let's just stare up. Let's just let make stairs back. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this will be 7. So I don't know how many tiers I'm gonna make this, but I'm gonna work on these tiers one at a time, basically. Alright, there we go. What are we looking at here? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so we just chew through the dirt like there's no tomorrow. You know, like give myself an enormous dirt problem, basically. It was called Starstruck by 30H exclamation 3. I'm not even going to try to parse that right now, but wow, what a name. I just looked at the song. It's from '08. Holy crap, I'm old. Okay, that would explain why I don't know the song, because that is 2 years after my graduation. Did I miscount these blocks? Do not tell me I miscounted these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I miscounted the damn blocks. Okay, well, that being the case, I'm gonna have to like take these blocks back up at some point, but for the immediate moment, I'm just gonna slap them back in just to get stuff out of my inventory. Because inventory is gonna be like... I don't want to make additional inventory space here at the church, because I find it rather annoying to do so. Hello, Poldre. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to my stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. I'm just working on infrastructure projects. But yeah, like 2008 was 2 years after I graduated high school. And once I was like released from that ironclad grip of, you know, mandatory education, I no longer had to engage with a lot of the pop culture that I didn't care for. And I wasn't much for the radio to begin with, and what was like super, super popular. I'll put it this way. I was not a prep, okay? I was not a prep. I was into the alt crowd, you know. I listened to a lot of like, I mean, they weren't like super alt, but Linkin Park, you know, was like, it was the pinnacle of my my style and everything. So, okay, that'll do for now. Let's go ahead and pass the night. Hello, Evelyn. How you doing? Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Man, I've got some fresh faces. We got fresh faces in the chat. This is unusual. Cooler, your statement got censored in some capacity. I don't know what it is you said. Not gonna need these stone bricks while I'm working here. Go ahead and stash the... Actually, I'm not gonna need this either. Snow and coal can go away as well. For me, 2008, I was in middle school going into high school. Oh, man. Yeah, so that places you squarely in a different situation from myself. Cobble. There we go. Put my food back in my hot bar. Let me break it up by introducing an unfresh face. Ah, God. Are you boys having another fight? My desk wiggled. You came in fast. There's a cat next to my desk. I don't know what these little fools are doing. Actually, you know what? I think that this farm is finished growing, so let's go ahead and let's start the harvest. And we may as well make use of the flower farm here. I'm gonna need a bigger with the way that I'm expanding the chorus farm. I'm going to need to I'm gonna need to expand this particular little farm too. So, or build a new one. It's entirely reasonable to build a second chorus fruit farm. Hello, Ratchet. You looking for kibble, I guess? Come on. stop that water flow. El gato time? No, it's not gato time. I don't want him on my lap. Mostly because my lap is made up of bare, exceedingly untanned, and ready to be scratched up thighs. And let me get something straight. Whenever he gets in my lap, even if he's like, he can be super happy and he can still make me bleed. All right, that's the way that this works. Okay, now that I think about it, maybe that line... Maybe I should have thought twice before saying those words in that particular order. I used to listen to the radio a lot growing up because I couldn't afford a Walkman or an MP3 player. Man, I think I went and bought an iPod video when I was in high school. But that was only possible because I saved every last dollar that I had. It took me like an entire year to save that kind of money. It was an insane... Like, it was basically me taking the lunch money that I was given every single day, which was like $5. I was exceedingly lucky to get that. So it was like $5 a day, so that was $25 a week. And an iPod video was like $200 or something. So, you know, it's like, you do the math. You can figure it out easy. So I had to pay, you know, for that whole thing. And, God, it cost money. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, whoopsie me. Whoopsie me. I ripped out, I washed away a bunch of the redstone. Of course it doesn't work. Okay, well, we'll fix it up real fast. And fire it off for one last time before I have to like rip out a bunch of the system to rebuild it. Okay, so we hit the button, dispenses the water, and it smashes all of the fruit. Woo! Now that gives me a decent amount, not an amazing amount, just a decent amount. Pick up the odds and ends. Slap him in the chest. Slap it a slap. And this is something that I hadn't thought of whenever I built the farm initially. The walls do not come out far enough on the left and right to allow the trees to reasonably grow a distance, but also to stop the chorus fruit from just, like, spilling over the walls. It's an annoying problem to have. The first MP4 player I got was a Sony Walkman, but I had a CD player before, which I think might have been a Walkman too. Man, ever since Sony came out with that first like cassette Walkman back in the 80s, everything that they've produced, like they have just religiously reused that name. Can't really blame them. It's like it's a recognizable name. Why would you like use a new and different name when people already recognize the name Walkman, right? It just makes advertising sense. Where it's like, well, what changed? Well, it doesn't use a tape anymore. It uses a CD. It doesn't play a tape anymore. It just plays a CD. Well, just call it a Walkman anyway. Just call it a Walkman CD. Or something like that, you know? Like, and that's the most sensible thing to do. Alright. Out comes the grass and the dirt. Ripping apart and terraforming the land I go. Exposing the gut work that I'm gonna have to cover up as well. How lovely. Man, I didn't realize that this used so many repeaters. It makes plenty of sense that it would do so. Wow, the bizarre challenge I had of like extending this down the entire row because this, man. Huh. Okay. Infrastructure projects can be rather messy. Would a Walkman still make sense to have in the Spotify age? I mean, not really. Like, it's not even that. Like, a Walkman doesn't make any sense because it's embedded in your phone these days, you know? Like, I don't have a Walkman or an MP3 player. I have a smartphone. And my smartphone has capacity to store music on it. I don't use Spotify, okay? Like, I just straight up do not use Spotify because I'm not interested in music streaming. Never have been. I'm not saying that there isn't a value to the service, you know? But it's not my thing. So, I'm a little bit old school like that. One of the things that I most enjoy in life is finding new music that is not suggested by an algorithm. Okay, and this is a bizarre thing to some people, especially if you're younger, where it's like you've become so accustomed, or you know, if you're young enough, there's always been an algorithm suggesting material to you. You know, I was born in 1987. Most of my early years were my early years were in the 90s. My like any of my memorable years were in the 90s. So before mechanized recommendation systems existed, without algorithms. So you had to look to find stuff. And I'm not sitting here saying that like algorithms and you know their suggestion systems don't have value, because they absolutely do. If it wasn't for like algorithms and whatnot, there are certain bands that I would not know about. But there's something to be said for knowing how to look into the far and distant corners of the internet that are less visited, basically, to find music. It takes a lot of work, and you also kind of have to be a weird person to still surf the internet in such a capacity these days with social media. Most people don't recognize the internet as anything more than like a dozen particular social media platforms. And if it's like, God, how many older people will say the internet is down whenever it's just Facebook not loading, you know? It's like that is the internet to them. So I mean, how many you know, like younger people would say that the internet is down if just TikTok and YouTube straight up didn't work, you know? The internet is more than that, but that is predominantly what it is to most people. And to try to treat the internet as an actual as the internet of old is awfully difficult these days. But I like holding on to that like small wispy bit of a time of, you know, previous days, as it were. After a quick Google search, the Walkman name is still in production. It's Bluetooth earbuds with internal storage. Now that you see that's proper like rebranding and thinking outside of the box for how to continue a brand or a product. Just looked it up. Sony still makes the Walkman, and the minimum price I can find is $400. The max price is easily $3,699. My God, jeez, that's a lot of money for a Walkman. The first iPod I got had gotten was because I graduated middle school in the top 5. Oh wow! It was the big boy iPod, a really large hard drive. I think it was about 100 gigabytes at the time. I suppose that was a thing. I just remember iPods from when they were still a relatively new thing. And they went from 10 to 20 to 40 gigabytes in a very short period of time. And I seem to remember 100 gigabyte iPod being a thing at some point, not long after I bought mine. So what you're saying is you're an old man? Voice Strife. God. All right, Cortex. All right. You know what? Let me give a bit of a bite here. What's your favorite video game OST? Oh my god.
Yeah, you saw this. You saw the opportunity and you took it. You're an absolute whippersnapper. Causing trouble over here for me. What have I done to harm you? Why do you hate me so much? Why do you want me to suffer? This isn't fair. It's the least reasonable thing I've had to endure in ages. Being forced to be an old man and wave my cane at you. The thing I'll never forget is my first iPod was just a normal iPod. Well, it was actually what they would call the iPod Photo. So I got the iPod Photo, and I went and I installed, and I was like, oh, that's wonderful. And then 1 week after I bought the iPod Photo, the iPod Video came out, and I was like, this is bunk. So I turned around, and I returned my iPod Photo, and I bought an iPod Video because it was the exact same price. It was just 1 week removed. Just the wonderful situation of tech moving so fast way back in the day. What I'll never forget is the fact that I used the photo feature of my iPod to specifically. That's going to be a mess. I specifically used the photo feature of my iPod to put I put pictures of girls in bikinis on it. That's all that I did. I was like, what, 17 or something? I don't remember exactly how old I was, but I was pretty young, yeah. So that's what I did. I went and I put pictures of girls in bikinis on my iPod, and I remember I let one of the kids on the bus look at the pictures, and he kept scrolling, and he went through like 5 pictures relatively slow, and then he started going faster, and before long he was just jamming the forward button to try to get to the next picture as fast as possible, and at some point he said, "Man, where are the actual tits?" And I said, "Oh, there are no actual naked pictures there." And he was supremely disappointed. There was no actual porn on my iPod. He wanted to find the porn on the iPod. He was upset that it was just basically pinup models. This is the way we had to look at our filth back in the day when I was a youngin'. Have I traumatized any of you? I feel like I may have. All I have to say to that is I'm not sorry at all. You need to grow up and learn that we all live a little in our lifetimes. Just because I'm not young anymore doesn't mean I wasn't living a lot whenever I was. Oh. God, you bringing up older tech reminds me of my dad still had an old brick of a cell phone from the 90s. And if I remember correctly, it's a flip phone. But not the true original cellular phone. William, I finished boarding school in 2010 at, school. That's 2 years of my favorite years. Pervy old man Strife recalling such memories. I did not expect this to be a result of my actions. I'm about to traumatize you. I didn't know whether to regret it or to laugh my ass off. Why not both? Both sounds good. Got a lot of void space to fill in here. It's not really necessary. But I'm rock hard and I'm ready to fill it all in. Don't worry about me. My heart can take it. You got no ideas. These ventricles here, they're still pumping like I'm 32. The blood flow really knows how to move. Have to come up for air every once in a while, though. You can't stay down under for too long. It's an important, valuable lesson. Oh dear. Looks like the sun went down on me. I better take a nap before too many monsters spawn all over the place. The Strife audience way. Was Tifa one of those anime girls? He is such a Tifa stan. My nose can't handle old William Strife. Both work. Pinches the bridge of nose. What are you so upset about? It's the same for me. I tend to find music that I like through friends and old school gangster rap from the 80s, 2000s. Also, it helps that I lived next to a DJ for the last 25 years. Oh, really? Imagine living next to somebody who knows how to actually spin a record. Kind of a lost art these days. 11 days till your birthday? Well, hey. Congratulations. 11 days means, you'll be able to hear me stream next week, and it'll be much closer to your birthday. So, no early birthdays for you. Not in this economy. What makes you think anybody can afford that? Ridiculous. Strife, I finally started playing Expedition 33. It's been great so far. Well, congratulations for you. Expedition 33 is a game that I feel like I should really be picking up and giving a shot to, even if I don't get it on sale, because, well, you don't get those type of reviews without there being, well, you know, smoke and fire and all that stuff. Wait a minute. I need to be considerate for whether or not I need to be filling this in yet. Okay, the level where the brick is needs to be removed. So just keep ripping stone out, I suppose, and we'll see exactly how far I have to go. I've already put more cobblestone in than I actually need, I believe. Yeah, I have. I absolutely have. William, old man voice made me feel wonderful. Well, let me teach you a thing or two about how the way that we made business back in 1932. Well, I have 50 whole cent in my pocket for the hourly hotel right down the road, if you know what I mean. So what do you say? Alright, I'm gonna need another freaking... I'm gonna need a chest or two up here just to store a bunch of the material that I'm gonna need to keep out here. Stupid enders. Causing me all sorts of trouble here. A couple of barrels to do the job. How's that for a flirt? Was it good enough for you?
Right, you've gotten more old man than you were intended to get as well, so... Mark those as done. Didn't know the old man Strife was an older version of the thing. Hello, Doomsday. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. You know what? Let's deposit all of the water buckets first. Because I don't know how many of these I'm going to be able to fit. A pretty decent amount. I might be able to get the rest of this these materials. Okay, and lastly, I gotta remove the... What do you know? All of the material to patch it back up is if it's just inside of that barrel. What luck. Okay, so, we'll start ripping the stone out with my silk touch pick. Because again, like I'm not expanding this to just do one tier, but I am doing it one tier at a time, because that way it looks and feels a lot more like I'm actually getting progress done. In all honesty, if I wanted to do this faster and much more efficiently, I could go and, like, grab a beacon or something. I don't know if I have any extra beacons. I might have extra nether stars, but I don't legitimately know if I do or not, so... Oopsie. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And like I said, doing this for more than one, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drill up to the top of the hill again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now to just go up in a stair pattern this way. There we go. Hey, I found the corner. Nice. This is a substantial hill back here. This is a substantial hill. Oh my word. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, time to sleep again? Give me a break. How you doing there, Doomsday? Alright. Get back before the sun goes down. The freaks in the sky. We don't want them to spawn. When in doubt, or in case of laziness, use C4. For God's sake. I mean, I suppose that's an option. Ooh, right. All the grass blocks I pull up are gonna come in handy. Nothing else. I would use blasting, like TNT to blast here, but I don't really like the stuff. It's not particularly efficient. It's really expensive to use, you know? Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. TNT is like awfully expensive to use, and it's not very effective against stone. Like it'll clear the dirt out, no problem. But as you can see, dirt is not my problem. I'm chewing dirt like a mole hopped up on caffeine, man. Whew. Almost all the dirt is gone. Almost. Not quite. Still working. Biggest problem with a shovel like this is whether is if you dig too fast and you take out from underneath you. And then you go and you do that right there. That's what I didn't want to do. Whoop. Would you like Tinker's Construct tools, though? If I'd used Tinker's Construct, this world would stop being compatible with... Hello, Tev.
Hi.
Eli, if I use Tinker's Construct, then the world would no longer work whenever I move it from one version of Minecraft to the next. That is the whole point. Maximum compatibility going forward with every version of Minecraft. Because Mojang supports that, and I want that. This is a forever world. We don't care about mods in a forever world, because anything you build in a mod for this build will not work in the mod next build, if the mod even exists going forward. So yeah. How are you, Tev?
I'm doing alright. not too bad, thankfully.
I'm very surprised that you're awake.
Same, but also I was just, you know, awake.
Why were you just awake?
Because I had to pee.
And then you just couldn't get back to sleep?
It didn't feel like I would be able to, if that makes any sense.
I mean, it does, but at the same time, are you tired?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, I'm kind of always tired, so
You tell me these very bizarre stories of like, well, I got up and I had to pee and I couldn't sleep anymore. And I'm like, okay, so you're awake. And I'm like, well, I'm really tired. I'm like,
let
well,
me
why
put
the
it
fuck
this
are you
way.
up then?
Let me put it this way. Sometimes if I'm still tired and I go back to sleep, I'm asleep for a couple hours. It feels, you know, like what happens when you can sleep too much?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it feels like, even though I haven't quite slept enough.
Okay.
I just feel like extra tired and lethargic, and like it puts my day off. So my solution is, when it's feeling like that, I just get up or something.
Just get up. That is such a bizarre thing.
Yeah, because it's very difficult for you to get out of bed.
I am like I think the person who's been the most befuddled by this, because I realize that my sister has this problem, you know. The person who is the most befuddled by this is my brother-in-law. And befuddled is a nice way to put it, but just like I can tell that this is one of the things that like grates on his nerves, because when he realized that I did the same thing, he was like, "Oh God, your sister does this."
Yeah.
Like that was in his voice whenever he said it. It was like, "Oh, I've seen this before. I deal with this," you know.
Yeah.
And he's just like, "Just get up. Just get up. Stop shutting the alarm up. Just get up." He doesn't
Well, a
get
similar
it.
thing happened when I complained about you being a blanket hog.
Okay, listen. Hello, Tev.
Hi, how can I help you?
Start digging.
Dig your face.
If you can't figure out where the confines for this are, then you are dumb as rocks.
But babe, these are the rocks.
It's supposed to be, anyway. Reminds me of playing video games and watching Saturday morning cartoons.
Also, hello, chat. Hi, I see your
What do you-
messages.
What do you think of Silk Song finally coming out? I think I still can't believe it. They said what was it, September 5th, and I'm over here and I'm like, 2026, right? Like that's my only reaction at this point. I'm just like, it's not coming out next month. Like, you mean like next year? That's the only possible reality of that answer, because it's fucking Silk Song.
Like, I guess the way it feels, because I'm not, like, I've played like 20 minutes of Hollow Knight, right?
Oh yeah, like I can't do that game. It's just not my thing. Tons of respect for it, but not my thing. So
I don't have my shovel out. Can you get those dirt blocks? To me, it feels the same way. I'm assuming it looks like it feels the same way to the Silk Song fans or Hollow Knight fans as it would if, Bloodborne was remastered. and
okay.
Sony stopped being a little bitch about it, you know?
Yeah, just like it's God, the story with Bloodborne is so unique because like it hasn't been come out and said out loud, but you have to basically sleuth the information for yourself, or have watched a YouTube video where somebody else did the sleuthing, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like, no, if you take this statement from Miyazaki, I think his name is Miyazaki.
Huh? I don't remember.
The guy who's responsible for the Dark Souls series and everything. if you listen to his statements and then you look at these statements over here from Sony and you look at these statements over here from like From Software or whatever, like you have to piece a bunch of information together, and it becomes clear from like just direct statements that it's like, oh, no one is saying it out loud, but we have all of the information that basically directly points to Sony being like, well, we don't want to release it on anything
like
else.
The dev team is totally up for it, but Sony is just being a little bitch about it.
Yes. So
Didn't you have silver hair? What?
did I?
I think he would prefer that, but you know.
I would, because you get in my family, you get one of two things. When you turn 18, you either start losing your hair or you start going gray. Guess which one happened to me?
The dreaded coming of age.
All right. Tev, grab up the rest of the cobblestone on the floor. We need to sleep because this place is not properly lit.
Okay.
I love watching your streams and playing modded XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Really? War of the Chosen, eh?
Am I putting all this
Over here.
somewhere?
Over here. Oh dear. That's filling up fast.
Yeah, I can't fit all the cobble in there.
No, just put it in the stone then.
Alright. What about the Fallout trailer, or are you doing the avoid spoilers thing?
I'm not doing the avoidance spoiler thing. I just haven't watched it yet.
He's been pretty busy.
I've been wildly busy. Keep digging.
I get some music going. Yeah.
Don't make me crack the whip. Get moving.
Oh.
Tev.
What?
Tev.
Strife.
Tev.
Strife.
I fucking swear.
Swear what? Does all of this need to be cobble, or is it okay to have it normal?
Just rip it out. It's okay for it all to be ripped out. You're on the last layer for this, so
I didn't know if you wanted cobble or stone.
it's gonna get covered, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, so this is gonna mark 2 shelves that we've dug out. We need to do 1 more past this, because that'll double the capacity of the farm. Then it's just a matter of getting the material for the reworking all of the redstone.
I think when you watch it, you'll enjoy it. Nice. That's good to hear. Because video game adaptations don't tend to... Like, it's very rare that they're good.
4,
Let me
5,
get my music started up. There we go.
6, 7.
I thought it was a stick of obedience. The poking
1,
stick.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, who doesn't like to whack other people in the game with a stick, you know?
Me?
I'm suddenly reminded of a post on social media where it's Breath of the Wild, and Link has just come out of the Shrine of Resurrection or whatever, and he's on that mountain for the first time, and you know, like they have this big pretty screen every single time you pick up something new, and he's just standing next to his stick on the ground, and it has a little bubble above it with air question marks in it. And somebody put the caption on this, "What the fuck is a stick?" It's like, yeah, that's kind of how it is with this game. Whenever you start off, it was like, oh, what is this? It's a stick. What the fuck is a stick? Okay,
What?
you gonna come up here and start digging?
Yeah, I was grabbing some of the grass blocks that fell.
Oh, you don't need to worry about collecting things up. I'll worry about that.
I
I
well,
know
it was
you're concerned
down
about
where
it.
you weren't getting it. I don't like letting things despawn.
It's not gonna despawn because I will get to it.
But you didn't.
Tev,
Strife.
just
What am I doing?
keep digging.
I guess I have to get my shovel out.
There's plenty of
That's
stone
fine.
down here. You can let me do this.
It's easier from the top down.
True, but you know what else is also true?
Your face.
What? If I'm not mistaken, you never got one of these super dirt eaters.
I mean, Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Yeah, you're right.
You don't have efficiency on it, so there's no point in you trying to do the dirt.
Okay. I mean, I know where the priorities are, you know. For example, getting you an entire set of netherite armor before I get full equipment, so...
Well, you'd be amazed, Tev. It turns
hell.
out... Oh,
I
God.
fell. Turns out what?
I don't know. I completely lost my train of thought.
Because you got netherite armor before...
Turns out it's a little bit difficult these days to actually do anything with the netherite stuff because they updated everything about it.
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
You need templates now. You can't just use the smithing table anymore.
Oh.
And I haven't found any templates on this server.
What the fuck? Maybe we should do a hunt for templates.
Maybe we should. Frankly, what I need to do is, I need to update my, like, single-player copy of this world that I use for, like, checking biome spawns. Because, like, so much of the world is no longer representative of the server at this point. Because, like, I copied it over into a single-player world so long ago.
Yeah. Unless the stick has knockback 10 on it.
Frankly, that's what I should do. I should have a poking stick specifically with knockback on it. And that is its entire purpose, just to annoyingly whack people backwards. Like, it's still a stick. It doesn't do any extra damage, but...
That would be pretty funny.
I'll call it the Union Breaker.
Fuck you. You and your giggles. Just keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging. Don't need to find a bastion for those? God.
Bastion is for some of the armor trims. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe we could get you some tools, but we won't be able to get you armor. Because...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the templates are only necessary for armor trims. No, not armor trims. No? God, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head because this is something that I know changed, but I never really researched it.
Did you ever find any allays? No, I don't think he has.
What is that?
An allay in one of the
Oh, the floating things, the allies. Okay.
oh.
I just call them allies because it's a more sensible word to me, even though I know
Okay.
it's wrong.
I
It's
didn't know if I was pronouncing it wrong or something, because that's been known to happen.
no, I'm pretty certain that you said it right there, the allay. But it's just like, that's such a freaking weird word. And I'm like, no, man. There are some words that I am willing to swallow because, you know, I understand them. But that just sounds like a fucking made-up word, and it's a made-up creature. So...
So are creepers and endermen.
Yeah, but creepers and endermen sound like they are names of things using words that I understand.
They're also made-up creatures.
Yeah, that's true. Do you understand my problem here? Or is this still a mystery?
Well, let me tell you a thing or two about words.
Okay, are you being pedantic right now?
No, this is a whole thing about fantasy. And Minecraft is a fantasy.
Great. Make the words easier to pronounce.
Wow, you're just an ass, that's all.
I do not want a word to be just like, man, that's just hard to say, and I don't want to say.
Says the man who loves the Elder Scrolls series.
What can I say? I have moments where I'm willing to swallow that difficult pill.
Jesus.
What?
Trims and patterns and upgrades from Diamond to Nether. Oh. Chat whack his BB. Oh my god. It sounds like one of those streamer things. Mods, spec his PP.
God. The thing is, like, I watched Markiplier play the crime scene cleaner game for a bit. And he kept going, blow it up. And then the editor would just, like, add in these stock explosion effects across the screen and, like, just shake everything. So all I can think of now is that when you say that. Just whack his pee-pee. And then just explosions across the screen for no good reason, you know.
That would actually be pretty funny.
Okay. Stars are out. Let's get moving.
Alright.
Americans changing words to save 5p. We're more capitalistic than the British have ever been. Wow. Yeah.
Right, I can't jump over fences. Last of your coffee?
No, like I'm having trouble getting through my coffee.
Oh dear, that sounds bad.
Well, I think so. This is what happened. Okay, I had more. I only roast a cup of coffee at a time. Okay, like I grab a measuring cup, I dump 1 full cup, maybe 1 full cup of beans into the saucepan.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened was I was like, okay, I do not have enough. Like I have just over a cup, so I'm gonna put all of the beans into the pan. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this takes longer to cook as a result of that. The roast is taking much longer as a product. But the other part is that, like, I'm sitting there and it's smoking me, and I'm like, why are these beans smoking and not getting as dark as I want? Okay? So I can't be certain that all the beans were roasting as dark as I wanted them to. And frankly, I think some of the beans only got to just before first crack. Now, if you've never roasted coffee before, I'll have to explain that. First crack is what you are aiming for when you roast coffee, okay? Basically, once you roast the coffee beans long enough, they'll start cracking. And it's typically a small crack, not a very loud crack. And after you hit that first crack, you can stop. That's how you get your, like, blonde roast coffee, okay? But if you like your dark roast or whatever, you have to keep going. And what I typically do on a frequent basis is I dark roast my coffee because I prefer the flavor of it. The problem is that you have to wait for second crack. And usually by the time you hit second crack, your coffee beans are smoking a whole lot. So I was getting a bunch of smoke, but I was like, it doesn't feel like I've gotten second crack yet. Like I don't even know that I got first crack, you know?
Yeah.
And I had been out there, and I'm sweating my ass off by the time this happens, because I'm standing, even though I'm in the shade, it's hot as fuck outside. And I'm pouring sweat. I've been standing there watching YouTube videos while just idly stirring these beans for like 38 minutes. And I'm like, this should be done by now. It should really be done by now. So I take all of the smoke that I'm getting as a sign to just stop. You know? It's like, okay, it's been long enough. This should do the job. And now that I'm tasting it, I'm like, oh no.
That wasn't quite ready. Yeah.
I think some of the beans got past their first crack. I don't think any of the beans got to second crack. I think some beans didn't even get to first crack. And
Man.
you don't want to drink coffee from beans that did not reach first crack. So,
Yeah.
like, and I have like half a tin down there now of coffee where it's like, this is going to do the job, but I'm not going to enjoy it, I don't think.
That sucks.
That really, really sucks. Here's the thing. It was the last of my Kenyan. And now we are in full tariff town, baby.
Fuck.
So,
God damn it.
I'm living a dream right now.
Fucking tariffs.
You ever
Oh,
tried
hey.
cat and or monkey shit coffee? Uncle Sup.
Ew.
I know that this is absolutely a reference to a style of coffee, but no.
What, babe? The beans have been pre-processed.
Listen, there are horrors that you don't fucking mess with, and I don't care who you are. If you want the hulls off of your if you want the hull and the husk off of your coffee bean, you can roast it. It comes off that way. You know what another option is? Heavy duty washing. You could get Monsoon Malabar. That's a type of coffee bean I enjoy, where they leave it out to be washed by the monsoon rains. Makes a lot of sense. Pretty good coffee too. The fuck?
Cappuccino. Dang.
Found a cave back here.
I knew I was hearing zombies.
This is a super baby cave.
Oh. Wow. Not even fully formed.
It's so small, it's probably worth it just, do you have any of your cobblestone on you?
Yeah.
We can probably just fill this cave in after I strip the coal out.
Okay.
Because I don't want to make additional storage for a lot of the stuff that we've picked up.
You know, I'll start filling it in. Excuse me.
God, Cat Puccino just makes me think of Little Inferno now.
Uh-huh.
There was a plushie that you could buy and burn called Kitty Kitty Poo Poo.
God.
And when you lit the plushie on fire, it would just explode a whole bunch of poop out of it. And then, of course, the poop would burn too, so...
God, I need to play that again.
I mean that was such a
It's a
simple,
good game.
It's such a simple game too. It's just like how much could you really enjoy like that for a gameplay experience?
Yeah.
And then it's just like no, it's a fucking fantastic game. Okay, where's your Do you have any grass blocks?
I have a few. Not too many, though.
I prefer recaf. That is 90% caffeine, 10% coffee. Taste is Warhammer 40k coffee for those that don't know. For God's sake. I don't know what I should be expecting out of my chat, but this was not it.
Don't worry, chat. You're doing nothing wrong. But also, Cortex is correct. The squats are back.
Yes,
I've contributed to
the squats
them.
are back. They are back. We'll see whether or not they stay, but they are back for the time.
Yeah, I just hope your back is, like, fully better.
Ugh. I have no legitimate clue, you know?
Yeah.
Because I do have back pain right now.
That's not good.
That's not good. But that's my lot right now. Oh, you covered it in dirt.
Well, I had grass,
okay.
and then I had a bunch of dirt, so I figured why not? The grass will spread. If that's what we need. I don't know if it's what we need, but I
Well,
need it anyway.
You're going to have a fun time with this one. Come back.
Oh, man.
The very back row of dirt needs to come out. And
You
you need
didn't
to
tell me where to put it.
And you need to replace it with glowstone that's in one of the barrels here.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Ratchet. Yes, you tapping me.
Aw, is he being a cat tapper?
He came up. He's got the most groggy look on his face, and he reaches out and touches my wrist while looking over at the cat bowl.
God, he's so cute.
He can be quite cute, yes.
Alright, glowstone is down. God, is... Hold on. Yeah, it's getting dark already. I was like, why is the glowstone so bright? And I look up, the stars are out.
Man. Oh, God damn it.
Will's chat is full of nerds. It's true. I mean, are you gonna be on Twitch if you're not a nerd of some fashion? You two have a kitty on your lap? Oh yeah, kitty time.
Alright, time to sleep again.
I want to put some of the stone back. Okay.
Hit the hay. We don't want mobs to spawn.
I don't want your face to spawn.
It's already here. You can't stop that.
I can stop it, Strife. I can stop it anytime I want. Nerds OP. I'm the biggest nerd in chat because I do D&D and LARPing. D&D is rather common these days. LARPing, not so much. Where can I put this excess stone?
I have no answers for you, Tev.
This is your project and you don't have...
I knew that there was going to be more than we could manage. Alright, fine. I'll come figure it out.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Use the endstone chest.
That's what I was asking. Like, where the fuck do I put it?
Well, I gave you an answer. Why are you upset?
Because because it took you this long and being a jerk to me to be like, okay, we'll do the thing. I'm like, all right, I'm doing the thing. Jesus.
I'm just not concerned about the storage situation right now. That's all.
Be more concerned about your face.
Yeah. Guess I'm gonna find out how efficient this this chorus fruit farm is gonna be when there are walls on either side of it. All right, would you be so kind as to keep digging the holes?
Oh, you mean the holes for that the end stone goes into?
All right, I'll do it myself.
I can do it. I was just, you didn't specify what holes, William. That's just all I was asking. Wait, it's that one. Shut up. Jesus.
What? What are you so upset about?
I can feel your judgment from here.
I am judging so hard right now.
Oh, hey! Fucking creeper just lands right next to me.
Congratulations, you just discovered the reason why I said we needed to get to it.
Well, I know how Minecraft works, honey. Like, you're acting like I've never heard of a creeper before.
So there are these creatures that creep up on you.
If you don't stop right now. You fucking jerk.
Okay, this we need to have this 2 block tall pocket back here. It needs to be about 3 blocks back, I think.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and so yeah, it would have been 3 blocks back. And then if I check the height, is that 68? Okay.
Hello down there. Doomsday is going to make the union breaker in Minecraft. Oh boy.
I ran into another cave.
That's surprising. I could see some of them on my map.
Like, this is completely lit up, which means that I found it a long time ago, too.
Yeah. It seems to have an entrance on the other side of this hill.
It's fine.
I'm not making a thing out of it. It's just, that's just what I see on the map. That's all.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
Ah, yes, the Coors Farm.
What?
This farm?
What did you call it?
Chorus Farm?
Oh. Okay.
What did you think I said?
It sounded like you said the corpse farm.
The Corpse Farm. What on earth?
Pop into the into the church and grab some redstone.
All right. How much do you need? Like a stack?
A lot. At least a stack.
All right, I'll just bring what you have. Do you want me to go in the tunnel to bring it to you, or?
No, it'll be fine.
All right.
I'm coming back out for it.
All right.
Look around in the church for some repeaters, if there are any.
Okay.
I've got a bunch of miscellaneous odds and ends, and I have no earthly idea what is and isn't in there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? We'll see whether or not I can do it.
I'm not finding any repeaters in here.
Alright, so be it. Could you make me, like, I don't know, 5 of them?
Sure. Gonna need 15 redstone dust.
Did you give me all the redstone?
Yes, I did. I told you I was bringing all that you have. Because it's not much.
What I heard was all you have, not all that you have.
What's the difference?
I don't know, but there sounded like there was one. I put the redstone back in the chest.
I didn't need blocks, I just needed dust.
Well, then deconstruct some blocks.
Jesus fucking Christ, you terrible man.
We're on an engineering project here, all right?
Why are you like this?
Like what?
Like all of this.
Do you have a problem, Tev?
Seems you have a problem.
Yeah, it's called you.
You wish it was just me.
Hello, Dave.
Dave, hello. Got your fucking repeaters, dude.
Wait a minute, didn't I?
And the whole things you were being an asshole to me about? Okay. Is this a chorus farm?
Yes,
Question.
yes. It's an existing chorus farm that I am in the process of expanding.
Like, do you have plans for chorus blocks or purpur blocks or whatever?
I mean, I probably should at some point here, but... Okay, this is what I need you to do. In the barrel back there, there is an insane number of repeaters, okay?
Okay.
Those are all supposed to go behind these dispensers, okay?
Okay.
Now, just go ahead and slap the repeaters facing towards the back of the dispenser. You'll have a couple left over at some point. Wrong direction. You can break them with just your hand.
Okay. You took the extra repeater that I had. Am I supposed to like that?
Just like that.
All right.
Just put them all in like that. Oh god, the sun is setting again?
Yeah, unfortunately. Like, for whatever reason, the days just do not last long enough.
All right.
Much like real life.
Okay then. And that means if I put this here... Aha, okay. Tev, where are you?
Yes, I was going to bed because you were yelling at me for not going to bed last time.
Oh, wait.
So in bed I go. The post-resource scarcity redstone.
I'm just doing my part.
Excuse me. Whew. Alright, what did you need me for?
Well, we gotta go back.
To the future?
No.
Harker, buddy, hello!
Okay, I need you to stare at this.
At what? Oh, this redstone torch?
Yes.
Okay.
Did it flash?
No.
Oh, of course it wouldn't. It's because I disconnected it completely. All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, back up. Next task for you is put all of the water buckets in. Put one water bucket into each of those dispensers.
Yes. Excuse me. Harker, what are we doing? He has taken over my left hand again.
He's getting all cuddly once more.
Buddy, you gotta stop using the claws. Come on. Ow. Knock it off. Come on. My arm is torn up because of you, you jerk.
Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Ah. Okay. I have only now just realized that this tunnel needs to be extended back another block row.
Okay. Another block row. That makes sense, but it also sounds funny.
Okay. I'm gonna have to just rip everything out for this thing over here. Oh, right. I have repeaters to put in too. I keep forgetting stuff. I'm spending more time running back and forth than I am actually fixing anything up because I'm forgetting what I'm doing.
Mm. I wish Minecraft had a clipboard and vanilla to help keep projects straight. That would be so nice.
It would be nice, but let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
What do you mean ahead of ourselves?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did, but I don't understand. Excuse me. Unfortunately, this is Mojang, so they, like, you mention anything that isn't, like, yet another solid gray block, and they start screaming and crying, rocking back and forth. Snot bubble coming out of their nose.
God damn it.
I know I say this a lot, but that's just how it feels to me.
Do you have sticks?
I have one stick.
Please give me stick.
Is this your union busting stick?
No, that'll have to come later.
See, I might have more. Not in there. How about this one? Oh, yeah, 51 sticks in there. Nice.
I need another stick.
It's right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. that.
Well, what does it mean? Well, they've been cooler lately, so maybe. No, that's a thicker stick.
I have absolutely stretched the resources here available here to their limit in regards to the redstone.
Should I go retrieve more?
Not really. I don't think that that's going to be necessary, and I'd rather locally source it.
Okay.
Okay, good. It does work. It is spilling. Okay, it is spilling down the row. That's good. That's very good. That's what I wanted to see.
Nice.
Right, I should probably shut it back off.
Yes.
God damn it. Could you do me a favor?
Yes.
I need you to bring me more redstone. I don't know how much yet.
Here.
Oh, you have the extra redstone. Of course you do. I told you to. Okay, yeah.
You told me to pick up all the stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, like, Dave's comment makes me think of Strife be like, Tev, I need a stick. And like, they're all the same sticks, right? But it's not the right stick ever. And Strife is like, Tev, I don't know what to tell you. If you can't tell what stick this is, I don't know. Just be like, Tev and the audience are both flabbergasted, are just kind of like, what the fuck is he talking about? They're all sticks.
You have no understanding of what a stick is. You are Link from Breath of the Wild.
Question marks, yeah. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
Trying to think of what we should have for lunch today.
You just reminded me of the cartoon show Arthur.
Okay.
There was an episode where some really ridiculous thing was happening at some point. It was a lesson in, like, you know, being aware of other people and how they're feeling and whatnot.
Yeah.
And they did this by doing a mock-up of A Christmas Carol, okay?
Oh, okay.
But it was a very loose mock-up of A Christmas Carol because there was also a fairy godmother who was teaching the lesson. And just for comedic relief, she had a companion with her who served no purpose. And the companion was the ghost of lunch tomorrow. And he would all of a sudden, you know, like, they kept throwing in these super basic gags where someone would be like, man, I wonder what we're gonna have for dinner tonight, and you know, they'd walk over out of the way, and then all of a sudden he'd poof in and he'd say, cold turkey. It was such a dumb joke, but it was also pretty effective, so hard to forget.
That's funny. Does this stick look fit for purpose to you? Does it look like a quality product to you?
Okay, it's time to test.
I know what I'm doing for lunch. We saw a traveling oak-fired grill truck this morning. We're so excited to go later. Oh my, that sounds good. Man.
I mean, we could try one of those food trucks with the burgers that I saw.
Yeah.
Okay, Tev.
Yes.
There we go. We have to figure out what to do with this stuff. But I'm going to let you do the honors. Go downstairs and hit the button.
Okay. Yeah. Whew. Wow. Alright, button commence.
It's not working.
Damn.
Okay.
Try and take care of some of the shit. Also, it's sun setting.
God damn it! I'm frustrated I can't purchase Door to Darkness on this stream. Yeah! Because there is no Door to Darkness on this stream. No one can mention it. You understand me?
I can't mention the Door to Darkness? William?
I just realized something. I should probably disconnect before Dave comes in and uses it on Discord.
Why would you disconnect? I'm here and chat with you.
Yeah, all the more reason to disconnect. It's been fun, but I gotta run. See you guys. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Uncle Sup. Even though you are definitely not here by now. Corpse Farm, for corpse starch. Let's go. Free food and free supplies for decades to come. Dark matter? What the Hey, I seldom abuse the Discord power. Seldom doesn't mean never.
God, I can't stop yawning.
Yeah, because you didn't get enough sleep.
Yeah, but I told you why I got up, though. And these are all valid reasons for me to get up.
Okay, let's take another look at what's going on with the gut work here, okay?
Where can I put all this dirt and shit?
I don't have a place for it. Just work with me here.
I'm gonna start making chests and putting them weird places.
We
And-
will
and
take
put a bunch of weird shit in it.
We will take the dirt elsewhere, okay? Just hold on to it for now. It's fine.
I don't wanna.
Just hold on to it.
Because what you're gonna do is you're gonna be like, Tim, I need you to pick up these like 80 stacks of things. I'm like, I can't. I have about 3, maybe 4 stacks available for picking up, and one of those slots in my inventory is blank because I like having nothing in my hand sometimes.
Will you please just hit the button?
I hate you so fucking much right now.
We are so close to being done with this little project over here. Then we can sort out the overflow.
All right, button pressed.
Why the fuck is it not working? That doesn't make any sense.
Everything is broken. Do it over Discord. Damn.
What the
Use the
fuck?
lever to see where the redstone breaks.
Why is it not turning on? Okay, wait a minute. Press the button again.
Okay, button has been pressed.
What the hell did I break? Oh, did I disconnect this? Hit the button again.
Yep. Button has been pressed.
What the fuck? What happened to all the redstone back here?
Oh, you know what happened?
What?
There was that 2x1 square or rectangle of things that you would use to go down.
Okay.
And when you tested the water the first time, it went down that hole.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I bet your signal doesn't propagate that far in the cavity. That sounds
Suggestive.
all sorts of lewd.
Ugh. All right, hit it again.
Thought about hitting it while you were in the middle of running back up there. Button has been pressed.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any water though.
You just wait. Just wait. Be patient.
Okay. God, you asked. Shut up.
I am not asking you to diagnose anything. I'm asking you to hit a button, and I will ask questions when questions need being asked.
Need being asked.
Hit the button again.
Hit you. Okay, button's pressed.
There. It's working. I just make certain that it makes it all the way down.
Yes.
Cool. Press the button again.
Button's pressed. This water looks really nice in this shader.
Whew. All right. We've finished. Now it's just a matter of covering up the gut work in the back, and then wiping my hands.
I love how Will runs away rather than testing by eye. It's a shame we can't see nice water. Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean running away instead of testing by eye? That statement does not make any sense to me. You were right there. You're gonna need to give me more details. I don't know what you're talking about. You could have pushed the
button yourself and seen if you fixed your control fine.
But the equipment back there in the tunnel wasn't fixed. Like, the point is to make certain that the power is reaching the top of the vertical shaft. If I can't get to the top of the vertical shaft without running down to the end, hitting the button, and then running to the top. What if you had counted wrong? Then it wouldn't have worked. And I would have had to look at it again. Like, what's wrong with this system? You seem to be confused, Dave. Right. Brick. Wait, brick is in here. You seem to be running a lot more than I do.
You need to like running.
I'm like, I do not understand what the problem is here, or what the perceived problem is. Everything's working just fine. Okay, Tev.
Yes.
We're almost done.
Okay.
Where's all that dirt you got?
It's on me.
Good.
Right behind you. Oh, dang. You've done a lot over here.
Yes, I have. Go ahead and slap as much of the dirt down here as you want.
Okay.
As much as it can be fit here, I suppose.
You're getting your buns trim and firm with light jogging.
That's actually the way that I started the day.
You went for a jog?
Well, I used the treadmill.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, to be entirely honest, I much prefer going out and using the trails around the house. But one, it's too damn hot. And two, it's really annoying to
have to drive there, get out, do the stuff, come back and drive again.
Yeah. All of that is just like, I'm not here for that, you know?
Yeah.
Also, as much as I enjoy the trails over the treadmill, I can actually excuse myself to just watching some basic YouTube that really isn't engaging YouTube, you know?
So you're watching more Grumps?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how people's viewing habits on YouTube differ from my own, but like whenever I just watch YouTube on my computer or anything like that, I want to watch it and pay attention to it, so I can't put content on the side for the most part. Hello, Ratchet. Yeah, hi. You're not coming up here. I can give you your kibble, but that's it.
And now we help with squats. Chat cares so much. Squats are full. Hey, thanks for creating the squats, everyone.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Man, I haven't done squats in ages. I'm going to be freaking destroyed.
Yeah.
This screams Kronk and Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. Oh, for... Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine.
What's wrong?
Fine. I guess. Okay. So... There we go. We'll need to sleep, but we should probably grab extra dirt because we can
I
fill
have
in
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 stacks of dirt on me. Am I supposed to do what you're doing over here?
Yeah, over on the other side. I was just basically setting up a guideline. Let's go back and sleep first, because this is a prime spawn area, because I can't light the area up or the
ice will melt, yeah.
Yeah, the ice will melt. Pull the lever, Tev. Wrong lever!
Hell yeah, I get to be Kronk. Sure. I'll be the coolest himbo in the world.
Squeaker squeak squeaking. Are you starting to feel hungry yet?
Me?
Yeah.
I made a breakfast.
Oh, you did? Okay. I thought you just, like, stumbled into your office and just kind of, like, dazedly started staring at your monitor.
Thankfully, what happened was I was awake and had already gone through my, oh dear God, am I still alive routine? So, I was able to go make breakfast instead of going through that routine while making breakfast.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Yeah. I have my shovel right there, and I'm just like, no, I'm gonna smack the dirt.
You know what would make more sense?
What?
Putting the dirt in your left hand and your shovel in your right.
Well, I'm not doing it often, which is why I don't need the shovel in my hand anyway.
Can't say that I didn't try.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so 19. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Do you have extra dirt?
Yes, I do.
Could you give me a stack?
Sure, there's a stack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Hello.
Hi.
Why did you fart?
I was blowing a raspberry, excuse you.
Okay.
Oh, God, Doomsday, are you bringing that up? Why are you bringing that up?
Hey, who remembers the toilet paper skit? I certainly do.
God.
Dirt.
Question is, why do we remember this? Is it necessary to remember this?
I think we remember it for the good times.
Was it good times?
Yes, Tev. Why would it not be good times?
Well, it wasn't the before times.
No, it was not.
I'm being silly. Don't even worry about it. Rim job from an angel, I think. Do you want to actually say that line, Will?
I don't remember the specifics.
It was like divine angel's rim job.
Oh, it caresses you like a divine angel's rim job.
God. A joke came into my thinking meat when Tev said she was blowing a raspberry. Wink.
Hell of a rim job.
Well, I mean, I've blown smaller things. Wink.
Nope. You're in the wrong spot there. You're one over too much.
I was doing it in line with this.
It's got to be what you're looking at there needs to be made out of wood.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see.
Like you have to blast through so much ice that if you make it out of anything but wood, you're gonna wreck it with the type of pick you'll be using.
Okay.
Okay.
I need that gold toilet paper. It was during the whole toilet paper shortage. Yes. Not long after COVID began.
I mean, it was during the toilet paper shortage, but it was a little bit late to the joke. As the wondrous person who watched the premiere was clear about, they were like, there is no toilet paper shortage. I was just at Costco the other day, and they have mountains of this stuff for cheap. Like, I just silenced that person. I was like, you know what? If you're gonna be a fucking ass, then, like, you don't get to talk during the premiere.
Yep.
Like, I didn't even talk to the person. I didn't respond. I didn't say you should be nicer. I was just like, no, we're not doing that. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Which is a wild thing.
Jam. Oh my god. Sorry.
I've got, like, it's wild to me because I've gotten people who, like, their first time that they have ever interact with me on a stream is to say some really fucking smarmy shit.
Yeah.
And
I fucking hate that.
Whenever I'm like, that's not a nice thing to say, man. They get very upset. They get very upset when you tell them that they should be nicer. And I'm just like, what is wrong with asking for you to be, you know, like, nice and decent?
You are an entity existing solely for them to act upon.
Like, I know that, like I don't know how people perceive me because I have played a character so much, but I have also there is a not insubstantial amount of my my work that is not me playing a character, you know. Yeah. And I don't know which people are assuming whenever they speak to me in, you know, like say a live stream situation or something. Well, mostly a live stream situation, because that's always where the experiences happen, where it's like, dude, that's a mean thing to say. What, like, chill out.
Yeah. I've
And then, of
had
course-
so many nerds like that from my comments. Yeah.
Then, of course, there's, like, always the situation of, like, well, does the person... do they even know who I am? Because there's a decent amount of that as well, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know if this person knows who the hell I am. It's not like I'm a freaking huge
They go
YouTuber or
into
anything.
live streams to be an ass, yeah.
Oh, there's so much of that. So much of that.
Strife fresh bark for your butt.
God, it was such a good line. I mean, I think the most recent one that I had to deal with was whenever I was streaming the Oblivion remaster right after it came out, and somebody was like, "Are you a real player who's liked Oblivion previously, or are you a poser who
What
just
the fuck?
who's just playing it because it's a new thing?" You know?
What if someone is playing it for the first time and they weren't even born when it first came out? Like
I don't even know what to say, because like I would hope that it would be obvious that I'm not young, you know? But at the same time, just like, Jesus Christ, what a fucking attitude. And I told the person, like, you know, it's like, there's nothing stopping me from just like coming straight through and being like, I made some of the original guides on YouTube for this game, you know, that still hit, you know, like, that still show up whenever you search for it. Which would have been the case at the time. I'm certain it's changed now. Like, instead of answering this person legitimately, I was like, that's a really shitty thing to say. And they were just like, oh, so you are a poser. And I was like, oh, okay. You don't deserve to talk in this chat. So
yeah.
I'll never understand why on earth people think that it's a great idea to do these. I mean, the only thing I can assume is that they are really getting a kick out of it whenever they do it, you know? Like, trolling is that, you know, wonderful, beautiful thing that they enjoy.
I feel like some of it is just a subconscious thing that they don't even think about it. They just do it.
Oh, man.
Also, do you see this floating snow here?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, I thought wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one.
Does it break automatically when you place a block under it? No,
No.
it just sticks. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. There we go. Do we want to go sleep?
Yep, we are in Danger Town.
Highway to the danger zone.
No, this is Danger Town. Danger Zone is 15 miles up the road.
Towns can be zones.
But there's a difference.
You can zone things inside towns too.
There's
And I
people.
was in that zone in the town where things can spawn, so shut up.
Wait, there's people who get upset by being told they should be nice? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. There are plenty of people out there who will get upset whenever you say, like, basically when you call out a troll, you know?
The same kind of people who get really mad when their parents are like, hey, you probably shouldn't be doing that.
God.
So they're probably like 13, 14 years old.
The story about the guy who was angry at his mom for making him take diarrhea medicine.
Yeah, that one. You have nerds that are the cool ones that like D&D, DRG, and Star Trek. Then you have those egotistical nerds who act like Vector from Despicable Me, where if you don't acknowledge that they are right, they start acting like a fussy infant. I have never watched that franchise, so I have no idea. What's DRG? Deep Rock Galactic Rock and Stone.
DRG is a lot of fun, man.
Can be. We got burn out on it. I'm still burnt out on it.
I mean, I'm not surprised. We played such an absurd amount of that game.
Yeah, and I think like there we did discuss previously that they put content in the game that like the rest of the community adored, but we were just kind of like, no, this isn't our thing.
Oh yeah, it was like a lot of the people were sick of you know, like, what was it? A lot of them did not enjoy the like the vault
giant
thing.
machine thing. Yeah.
They didn't like the machine that could hunt you. They didn't like the vault thing that you had to like fight as a boss to get to.
The wife, yes.
Yeah. Like, so much of the community didn't like that. Most of the community way preferred the infection thing. And I found the infection thing to be tedious.
Yeah.
And I'm still baffled by that one. It was like, what do you mean the community liked that? That was like the lesser content, in my opinion.
Yeah, that was kind of boring and way too samey for me.
So, you know.
Highway to the danger zone committee.
Tev, what the
No,
fuck?
it was Dave. I was just saying what Dave wrote. Shut up, William.
I'm gonna punish you for it.
Promise.
Not in a good way.
Honey, you don't know what counts as a good way.
Okay. So... Oh, shit, we never reseeded the farm.
Oh, the what you call it farm.
The chorus farm.
Strife, you and Tev should try Helldivers 2. I have no idea what that game is. I've seen the name mentioned a few times, but I don't know anything about it.
It is a it's a third-person shooter where you're sent down and like you got to complete objectives. Okay.
Sent down. Is this a space game?
It's a space game where you're sent down to basically wipe out a bunch of enemies or whatever.
Okay.
And the big joke behind it is that you are fighting for democracy, but democracy is looking a whole lot like a fascist regime.
Oh boy.
That's the whole joke behind it, where it's like, we will forcibly impose democracy. Do not leave your house.
American freedom.
Yeah. That is
Like,
the
we're gonna
running
bring
joke.
everyone freedom. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like there was just recently a new remix on OC Remix that used a bunch of the voice lines from the game that play, and it is like, wow, yeah, that they do go hard on that joke. So
Wow. Hello, Sawtooth. Is there gonna be a stream tonight?
that's the plan. That is the plan.
I even made a silly thumbnail for it in Blender.
Yes, I've got the art. Like, I need to grab the art on a thumb drive from you.
Yes.
Okay, so Tev,
Yes.
let's go seed the farm.
Oh, well, you want to do this on stream, do you?
Unless, okay, before we do that, oh my god, I gotta patch it. I have to cover all this shit up. My god.
You're just all over the place today.
This is, would you agree that it looks kind of ugly?
I mean, it's Minecraft, sweetie. A lot of it looks pretty ugly.
Do you think it would make sense to come through and dig out just one layer of the rock and design, like put some proper
You want
brick
to put like
and stuff
a
up?
retaining wall up?
Yeah, more or less. Make it look like it was built up and engineered instead of just like cut
You know
into
what?
a
That
mountain.
would make it look better. Yeah.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna use the smooth stone, and we're gonna try to mix up the brick with moss and cracked brick and whatnot.
Okay.
So
Ugly can be nice. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that Minecraft being ugly is a bad thing, because you could do some incredible stuff with it. You could do incredible things with ugly, or what would otherwise be thought of as ugly. I mean, it kind of reminds me of art in a way because um, there are some people who are like, no, it's all about the super high quality
Tev,
tools and stuff that you have high.
grab four stacks of stone and bring it to the church.
4 stacks. Okay. But really, some of the best artworks are made with something as simple as like $2 crayons. You know. All right, I have stone. You can also expand the walls on the early parts.
We might.
Oh, like on the forward parts? Okay.
Okay. Load those furnaces behind you up.
What do I do with the 4th stack?
I didn't think through how few furnaces were in this facility because I haven't used it in so long.
Okay.
You could probably just craft it in a normal brick in your inventory because we're going to need it.
Alright.
Crackstone, mossy stone. Okay. What I need you to do. There we go. 1 and 2. All right. I'm going to spend some time collecting up some vines and whatnot.
Okay.
But what I need you to do, in line with each of these new ledges, is going to be smooth stone. So don't go all the way to the top, just a little bit. But if you wanted to just peel off the top layer of dirt and stone to replace it with brick.
Okay.
So does that make sense?
So you don't want me to go up all the way?
Ooh! I'm fine. I'm fine.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
That'll do. That'll do. Like I don't want you going up all the way because I don't know how the cap is going to work. Okay, we'll bother with the top at another point in time. All that matters is that the first layer comes out and that this stack of smooth stone is in line with these ledges.
So all the ledges need that.
Yeah, all the ledges need that. And of course, like
Right.
because the stone itself is going to come out and be replaced with brick and whatnot, it like that stone will need to come out as well. But you know.
Oops. Alright.
Do I actually yell at you too much?
I'm mostly just making a comment.
I want to make certain that I'm not legitimately yelling.
Not like you're not getting angry at me.
Okay.
At least not IRL angry. Maybe Strife angry. Like character angry, but
All right, now Tev, I have bad news for you.
what now?
We have to sleep.
I hate you? Did you know I hate you?
I told you it was bad news. Like if it's worth anything extra, it's not my fault.
If there was one thing that would be nice to have in vanilla that isn't modded, it would be the one tool that will randomly place blocks of a similar type. I think it's called a trowel, but I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever used that, ever.
Yeah.
I didn't know it existed in modded. I want actual furniture in vanilla Minecraft. Same.
That would be nice.
I want actual furniture in vanilla. Wait, I just read that. God damn it.
Tev, are you okay?
I may be a little tired.
I never would have picked up on that.
I think what I was thinking back to being like, I want a food overhaul. And someone was arguing against it, be like, but then it would lead to like a stupid meta, and I'm like, everything's a stupid meta. People will like literally just optimize the fun out of their games. Like, I like it for the roleplay purposes.
I mean, frankly, I really do wish that there was food in the game. Like cooked food in the game.
Yeah.
Beyond bread and like cooked steak. Like I wish you could actually combine foods into like a meal dish, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like and what they did instead was they made food more satiating. Like a long time ago, they reworked all of the food, so it's like, no, you just have to eat a little bit of anything, and you're fine. Because it used to be like, no, you had to like you had to eat like 6 steaks or something, you know? I don't know what the number was, to be able to like completely fill yourself up. And then they were like, you know what? We're gonna make it so that like if you nibble on a piece of wheat, you're gonna be filled for like 3 days, type situation. And I'm like, okay.
It's lembas bread.
I don't have a problem with what they did. I just wish that they instead had introduced a system where it was like you had incentive to collect up multiple types of food. That's all I want. I want a system where it's like if you're eating one type of food, you're not going to get a lot. Like it's a little bit like
some of the mods do that, man. It's really cool.
I really like the way that Valheim works food, where it's like different types of food do different things for you. I wish that we could get like, you know, extra hunger satiation versus like extra hearts, and that's your difference or something like that, you know? I'm not saying that I know exactly what I would like to see. What I am saying is I know that what I see right now is not all that great. And I wish it was more interesting.
Like the whole argument that is like, well, that would just become the new meta thing to eat. Is I'm like, we already do that though. Like with the sweet berries and stuff. Sure, they're great for when you're in the beginning of the game, but then you find better things to eat, and then you completely forget about the sweet berries.
Yeah, and once you hit that end stage, it's like, what do you use sweet berries for? Well, you give them to butchers.
Nothing. Oh, butchers, yeah.
Yeah, the berries are the end stage item that you can trade to butchers.
Yeah.
For, you know.
It's just, like, we already do that, you know? I just want a cooking overhaul because it adds to the roleplay experience. Like I said, but, you know.
Even sandwiches would be nice. And that's just it. Like, I'm not even asking for them to introduce sliced bread or anything. It's like, no, just let me combine bread with a piece of meat at a crafting table,
automatically
and
make
that
a sandwich.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, that gives you a lot more like you could have the different foods have extremely short but very impactful buffs, you know, like the whole concept of of eating a golden apple, where it's like, oh, it's going to heal you exceedingly fast, you know, and it lasts for a while. Well, how about if you do something similar to that, but it lasts for just one whole second, you know? Because, you know, you made the best cooked whatever in the game or something, you know?
Man, like, the mod pack we're playing, I've been, like, figuring things out in single player on it. And, one of the earlier dishes you can make is, like, a mushroom rice thing.
Okay, so mushroom risotto?
It wasn't called risotto, but it was just like rice and mushrooms. But it gives you like this golden satiated thing, like a status, and it helps you heal really, really fast. It's just really nice. I wish I had the information for it, but I don't.
And this, my friends, is what makes her not a real Minecrafter.
You mean by forgetting something that was in modded? and a recipe I only just found out like a day or two ago, yeah, okay, sure. But like mods like Pam's Harvest Craft, Farmer's Delight, whatever other food mod that we have in the mod pack and everything, it's like, I love that shit. That's my jam.
I think I know somebody else who really likes that stuff too.
Goggles. Goggles loves that stuff. So me and Goggles handshake emoji. Foxes also eat the berries. Yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah, but that also doesn't really give you anything. Foxes don't drop anything.
Yeah, you can't do anything with foxes.
Like, I don't have a problem with them putting fauna in the game whose main purpose is to just exist, you know?
Yeah, to kind of populate the world, make it feel less dead.
I mean, it's like bears and pandas are in the game. They serve no freaking purpose other than if you wanted to have a zoo, you know? Which is a legitimate thing to do in the game as well, you know,
Yeah.
if you want.
I mean, like, animals, I don't mind. But if it's items, I want them to have a purpose. Like, copper didn't have a purpose for a long time.
Frankly, copper is one of the weird things where I'm like, I'm perfectly fine with it not having a purpose beyond building because it has so many, because of how nice it looks, in my opinion. And that was a big component for it, for me. You know what? I do not need to be doing this part. You are perfectly capable of this. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue working. Actually, do you have any additional smooth stone on you?
Yeah, here you go.
I'll take
That's
the rest
all I
of
had
it up.
left.
I will work out the frames as best I can, and I will leave you to actually fill in, strip out the stone and the dirt, and make it look good, as it were.
Alright. Excuse me.
Are those heaps of hunger?
They might be, because that sandwich wasn't much, you know. Like I was saying earlier, I was trying to think of what we could eat for lunch, but I have no idea.
Leftover pizza?
I mean, that's an option. Because we had pizza last night while we were watching a show.
Pretty good show so far.
Like, I'm just relieved that there's something I like and am showing to you and you finally like it, you know?
What did you show me that I didn't like?
I guess dislike is kind of a strong word. It's just like, I've shown you things that just weren't quite... Like, they did nothing to garner the same reaction as you have to the show from last night.
Okay. Like that is legitimately true. Like there is something about the show from last night that I'm just like, that's good. Keep going, you know.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
there's-
I knew you were having a good time because you were like smirking and having a good time and like arguing with me in kind of your strifely way.
My strifely way.
Yes. So I'd be like, because I was like, we finished the second episode, and I was like, well, you said you only wanted to finish watching this one. You're like, no, we are watching the other one now. I'm like, okay, all right, we can do that. You understand what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do. Tev heaps are cute. They are cute.
Oh, thanks. I mostly just think they're annoying, but it's nice that someone thinks they're cute, you know?
They're a very defining factor.
Yeah.
I hate when people care more about meta in a game. I hate when people care about meta in a game. Like, bro, if you want a meta, how about you meta life so you get some girls in your life? Oh my god, Dark Matter. Talk about scathing. Jeez.
Basically just saying, dude, just get laid. Come on already. Which is funny. Oh man, I'm too
You're too
Do you
full
have
up.
any regular stone or bricks or anything on you still?
I do, but the moon is up, so
Nope, no can do. Moon's up.
moon's
silly
out.
to
You just
me.
walk over. It's like, why are your pants down?
It kind of reminds me of the what's it called? Road to El Dorado.
Oh god. Let's
Nope,
go back and
No
sleep.
can do. Stars are not in alignment. Stuff like that. You're like, nope, moon's out. It'll see. It will know. You get me.
I've never actually seen the film.
Really?
My
Okay, while we're sleeping, what you need to do is put that on the list.
all right, fine.
All right.
My sister was this was something that she raged about whenever she was younger.
What?
Road to El Dorado.
It's
She was super wound up about how sexual the film was.
it's fine. Oh my god, it's fine.
Well, here's the thing. Like, my family has had a back and forth relationship with religion, and
Yeah.
my sister was very all in on it for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tev, first thing,
Yes.
you have plenty of brick. That brick right there needs to come out.
Did have plenty of brick.
That brick right there needs to come out.
The ones I just put down.
The ones at the top of the scaffold there. Because it's outside of the framing. Like, I'm trying.
Realize
Yeah,
I
I'm-
didn't see the framing, so okay.
I'm trying to put everything in, like, I'm trying to get the frame to kind of match up with the
Okay.
with the mountainside. So
All right, can do.
that being said, I'm gonna huck. Yeah, okay, I didn't have much. There's a bit of stone at the bottom of that stack that you're taking out.
All right. The stars are not in position for this tribute. Yeah, like it's a fun movie. Like I'm not watching it for anything mind blowing or groundbreaking, but it is fun to watch. Really, the only sexual thing, well, put sexual in quotes, that I can think of is like two characters are making out at one point, and that's it.
Well, what was it? Like, the film came out when the internet was starting to really. It wasn't gaining super traction, but it was becoming like a necessity for.
Yeah.
When you put a film out, it needs to have an accompanying website because that's a thing for people to interact with, and it encourages them to, watch the
Yeah,
movie.
it's advertisement.
So, it's a cheap method of advertisement, yes. And in the process of all of this, the online reporting was becoming a bigger thing.
Yes.
So, my sister learned through the online reporting that, you could get more behind the scenes information about like what it took to make a film and whatnot. Like, I remember that for Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings got a lot of attention
that was
online.
Fucking everywhere, yeah.
Like, there was so much extra coverage online about how insane the production was and how like out there they were going to make this epic fantasy, and we didn't know that it was going to be as groundbreaking as it was. You know? I just remember being there and being like, oh man, this has got me so excited for this film, which admittedly as a kid, like I couldn't fucking read the books. They were so complicated. So
am I filling up these frames?
yes, the frames that have the frames are done. Now it's just a matter of stripping the stone out and putting brick in.
Okay.
There's plenty of normal stone available in the Smith house.
Yeah.
So anyways, like, because of this whole process of like learning, like being able to see more about what's going on with a film's production and everything, El Dorado was part of that whole wave. And my sister was fucking livid because it was, I think in her mind, I don't remember her ever saying this, but I think because of where she was in her youth, she was livid because of the fact that the woman or the young girl was over sexualized, and she read something about how they had her designed one way and they had to go back and redesign her because she was too sexual. And when my sister learned that, it like she couldn't enjoy the movie. It automatically represented a whole lot that she already hated, you know?
Yeah.
Which I'm not saying that she shouldn't have the feelings that she did about any of the way that women can and are can be and are treated in society, etc. But she was in a very she was very fiery. She was young, and she was like, we need to burn it all down, burn everything down type of attitude at the drop of a hat for a lot of things. So El Dorado became a representation of the things that she hated, and she wanted that movie to burn. And she was also going through a bit of a Christian thing at the time, so it needed to specifically burn in hell.
I knew someone very similar to that.
So like I like I had all of this, like she's my older sister, and I looked up to her to a certain degree. So that was an informative thing for how I thought about women and their treatment and everything. And it's my sister is a multifaceted person who is flawed, like all of us.
Like everyone.
And it has taken me a long time to understand that a lot of the stuff that I thought that she was always right about whenever I was young, and she was just older, which meant she was the smarter person in the room, as you think whenever you're a kid. It's like, if they're older, they must know better. It's taken me a long time to decouple from that and be like, no, my sister was not right about everything. She was just as much of a stupid kid as me. She was just a little bit older, meaning she may have been maybe a bit less stupid than me.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I totally get it. I mean, like the biggest thing about the character she was going on about is like that character knew what she wanted and she went for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like there were I don't know, it just, which is also like a huge sin in society, a woman, an openly sexual woman who gets what she wants.
Well, now you're just talking about awful things. So, like, for you to tell me even that much is like, that's news to me, because again, never watched the film or anything. So
yeah.
How are you coming along there?
Pretty well. I finished up those two. I'm gonna work on the other side over here.
All right.
Ow.
Do not mind me. I have to pockmark your wall now. So.
Oh, for the mossy. I'm fine with that.
Mossy and cracked stone, etc.
I mean, you warned me about that earlier, so I'm okay with that. It's whatever.
I just didn't know if it was like one of the fun times where, because we all do it. It's like you hear it and then it's in one ear and out the other, Right.
I mean, this is your project, so that's just kind of how it is in my head.
I don't want to be sitting here like, and you just suddenly are like, why the fuck are you ripping up what I just did?
Yeah.
So.
Hello, MM Trebuchet. Oh, I remember you.
Ah!
I remember you.
Hey, look, it's Trebucket over here.
Oh my god, really?
How many people know that story? I am very curious how many people know that story, because I could tell it again.
Trebucket.
Yeah, Trebucket. Do you not know this
Is that
story?
just how you first read their name and it just stuck with you?
No, there is a much bigger story behind that involving a friend that I had at school.
Oh, okay. I'm certain you have told me, I just don't remember.
There's a good chance that I told this story whenever Mr. Trebuchet, or I'm sorry, Trebucket, showed up the first time.
Maybe.
First time Mr. Trebucket was here, I was playing Paper Mario.
Ah. Was it Origami King or...
Thousand Year Door.
Oh, okay.
We don't talk about the other one. I made the mistake of spending good money on that game.
I mean, it reminds me of Borderlands 3.
You know what I'm going to argue?
What?
Borderlands 3 is better than Origami King.
Yikes. I don't know. I really hate Borderlands 3, so...
Rightly so, but you know what I will continuously say about Borderlands 3 at the very least?
What?
Its shooting mechanics make sense. Even if you can't keep track of your fucking friends because of the UI and how busy things
it
are.
wasn't just being unable to keep track of my friends, it was also the enemies. I couldn't keep track of anything because of how the UI was built.
So it's got all of that. Now...
Oh god, it's just sheep. Okay. I was like, what the fuck kind of new enemy have I never seen is that? No, it was just a sheep.
Kenai has never seen.
Sorry, keep going.
So Borderlands 3 has plenty wrong with it, okay?
Right.
And legitimate critiques of its writing, of its design, of its art style, etc. But the shooting is still something that is not fundamentally broken or pointless. The shooting still works and it operates and there are problems around it. Origami King, they literally took away all the reasons for the combat system to exist.
Okay.
Like, there is no functional reason to create a combat system in an RPG that gives you no rewards. You can't get experience, you cannot level up, you cannot modify your equipment. It's basically an obtuse system that is a lot slower than just jumping on an enemy, which, mind you, they left in the game, so you can just jump on enemies to avoid the battles. To a certain degree.
You know, I remember so very little from the game. I'm just sitting here, like, nodding, being like, oh, okay. Alright.
Like, it's the fundamental concept of, like, okay, well, the game needs to have a loop of gameplay, and that loop of gameplay needs to be rewarding, okay? There's no reward for the basic combat system in Origami King. Hence my statement that Origami King is worse than Borderlands 3. I can tell that you're incredulous, and I'm not gonna push this point either, you know?
I don't really know what to say, honestly.
Would you like some cracked stone and
Not really.
not interested in doing this?
No.
Okay. That being the case, I have a different job for you.
So,
I think I'm hopeful that I'm counting this right, but I think we need 4 stacks of dark oak logs.
Okay.
So you know where to get the supply from. It's just a matter of running.
Sideshield.
Yep. Oh, since you're going to go to Sideshield, I have something for you.
So.
Assuming you have the inventory space for it, I have gravel in here that needs to go to Sideshield.
All right. Yeah, I got that.
Oh. Okay, you know what?
Oh my god.
You have a bunch of stuff in your inventory right now, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. Sort your inventory out, and then I will talk to you about stuff that needs to go to Sideshield, since you're headed that way anyway.
Oh my god. Okay.
You have no idea. It's so nice to have a gopher. Like, I'm so continuously doing this all on my own.
Well, I mean, this is one of the reasons I offered to come help you today.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where can I put all this dirt?
You know what? Go into the smith and just shove it into a chest where it'll fit. Because there's
Okay.
too much dirt. I have to come up with additional storage space. I just don't know where to do it right now because I'm focused on something else.
All right.
I want to have fun in video games. I don't care about optimizing my gameplay, which is fine. I mean, that's the purpose of video games. There's nothing wrong with wanting to have fun. You
That
filthy
is
casual.
what I agree with. Let's see. Oops.
God damn it. That's good. There we go.
That was not the right building. I think this is the right building.
What are you looking for?
The subway.
Oh, wait, don't leave.
Okay. What?
Stuff that
That's
you
right,
gotta
you said you
carry
wanted-
back.
Oh my god. Alright. This man. Sorry, Eli. I see you say I do, but I don't remember what you were saying that to, because it was minutes ago.
She got no brain from minutes ago.
It's true. I barely have a brain in general.
Just finishing up one wall. I'll be with you in a moment.
Yeah.
I gotta grab extra stone that fell behind the wall, too.
Eh. Don't forget the way they designed Lola Bunny had people have awakenings. I mean, when they make a female version of a famously mostly male cast, you know? I don't know. I'm just like, yeah? Yeah?
Cartoons are not, are no... They're very familiar with making sexy rabbits.
What on earth do you mean by that?
I don't know. Rabbits tend to be like a brand of anthropomorphization that gets sexy often, I feel.
Huh.
I'm talking out of my ass right now. Anyways.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Okay. You got your shulker?
Well, my shulkers have stuff in them.
Everything you can carry.
Let's see if I've got room. Yeah, I have some room in here. Alright, I took all the purple.
Do you have any space left?
A little bit, yeah. What's up?
You...
Oh, am I taking end stone?
No, the end stone can stay. There's a lot of purple to craft purple block. Or pop chorus here.
You know what? Let me see. Let me put these down. See what I can get in there. Not much. Wait, okay. Can move that around.
I should really have an auto crafter for all of this, but...
Why do I have one gunpowder sitting in here?
There is a mob drop chest in the bunkhouse if you want to put it there.
Sure. Be right back. About the Trabucket story. Oh, okay.
Wait, huh? Who said that?
Eli. Because I asked them... Because they said
Oh.
I do, and I don't remember... I told them I don't remember...
Okay. So, if you want to hear the Trabucket story, this is how it goes. Okay, I had a friend in middle school. Yeah, middle school specifically. Now, he was from an Indian family, and I mean like Indian from India. Okay, and he had no exposure to the French language. He had no reason to have exposure to the French language. But he also played a whole lot of Age of Empires 2. We were talking about it because I also played the game. And he said... We were talking about the game, and at some point he said something about having to make enough Trabuckets to siege the enemy town. He has no exposure to the French language. He has no reason to have learned what this siege engine is.
I totally understand that.
So he calls it a Trabucket, and it took me a good 5 minutes to understand what the hell he was talking about. And I had to tell him it's a trebuchet. Okay? And he was incredulous about this. So I was like, no. Travis knows about this. So we walk over to the other side of, like, I don't know, the playground or something. It was probably like the courtyard where we spent our lunches or something. And I was like, we're going to go talk to Travis because I know he plays the game. And we're going to ask him about it. I'm like, trebuchet. And he was like, yeah, what about the trebuchet? And he's like, it's that thing in Age of Empires 2 that you use to siege castles. And he's like, yeah, the trebuchet. And my friend was just like, what do you mean? That's how it's
whole
like.
World turned upside down.
Yes, just so you know.
Like that's endearing to me, honestly.
It's silly. It's just straight up silly,
Yeah.
you know. Okay, sweetheart. Can you carry any more purple by any chance?
I grabbed as much purple as I could fit in my inventory and my shulker boxes.
All right, cool. As long as you got a hand open for your minecart, you are good to go.
Yes, exactly. All right,
All right.
I'm on my way. I'm gonna be traveling through the Nether too, so.
Why are you traveling through the Nether?
Well, because I have to go to Sideshale.
There's no
Oh shit,
portal
you're right.
connection to Sideshell.
I keep thinking
It's a-
they're both. What?
Turn around. Good luck slap on the butt.
All right. Nerd. Trabucket, yeah.
Just like I'll never forget this because it was just such a unique experience for someone to not know about that word and that
Yeah.
like so you know.
Like, I know people really, like, get on to Americans for not knowing how to pronounce things, but there are people who genuinely don't know and they're not doing it out of, like, being an asshole, you know?
Yeah. Whew. Oh,
Oh, there goes my neck
Okay.
again.
while you're out, I do have something else that you could grab.
Yes.
I'm kind of low on supplies to make bows.
Okay. Do you want me to stop by my manor and grab like 4 or 5 stacks of stuff for you?
Some amount needs to happen. So all that matters for now, let's not worry about the number. You just get yourself out there after finishing with Sideshell, okay? And when you get there, we'll talk about the number.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
It's especially interesting because there's plenty of words that people in the UK pronounce incorrectly too. I have a story that I cannot share, but yes.
But you're gonna tease people about it anyway.
That's all I can say. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know. I have broken a cardinal rule there. Don't laugh and
You have
and let
betrayed our
people-
trust, Strife.
You betray more than just your trust.
What part are you gonna betray this night?
Your ass.
Oh yeah, I was hoping for the ass.
All right, chat. My word. It is time for a coffee break here. So let me adjust the camera. It's not like we got anything to do. It's the middle of the night. I can't really go out without having to worry about mobs and Tev's online right now. So
Hey, I am online. In more ways than one.
oh, we.
Oh dang, I hear some thunder. Not that Will can hear me. Especially over that sound.
And you know what? I think now is the most appropriate time for me to do all my squats.
Oh boy.
Because they're maxed out, so I may as well get to them sooner rather than later.
So you're not dying when we go to eat lunch.
Okay. You guys ready? 50 squats, and then it's back to Minecraft.
Whew.
Hi.
Okay. Oh,
You good?
that was a lot.
Also, I think I may have grabbed stuff that I didn't need to grab.
What?
Popped chorus fruit.
You can craft that into purple block.
Oh, okay.
Whew. Okay. All the squats are finished.
A.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome
Your voice is rumbly.
to the stream. Oh my god. Any chance you could sleep while you're over there?
You know what? Yeah, I can run to the bunkhouse real quick. What did you want me to grab from here, by the way?
Just sleep first.
The sun's coming up.
Sleep. I need the snow to go away.
I know, I'm trying. Like, I'm trying to make it there before the sun is actually up, so... Alright, there we go.
Oh, thank you. Whew.
It's just silly because, like, the sun was, like, this close to just being up.
Well, it got rid of the snow that ruins video compression, so...
Yes. Alright, what do you want from the house? The warehouse?
4 stacks of dark oak.
4 stacks of dark oak.
Dark oak log. Now, before you leave, I'm going to... hoping that there aren't a million mobs on the platform. Okay, they're not. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so let me do a little bit of math here.
4 stacks of dark oak logs.
17 times 17 divided by 64. Okay, I stand corrected. You need 10 stacks.
Oh. Okay.
I'm happy I checked my math on that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Alright, I have...
You're going to hate me for this.
Okay.
You need 12 stacks.
You know, I'm gonna grab a couple more stacks so that, you know, when you inevitably do it incorrectly...
It's fine to grab 14. No more than 14, though. Okay?
Alright, I got 14 stacks.
Okay. Now that that's done, let me spend some time counting blocks out here. You can head out to your manor.
Okay. Like, one interesting factoid about English is, I believe, because of how it's evolved, is one of, if not the only languages with a different name for an animal's meat than the animal. A lot of languages, from my understanding, just use that it's the animal's meat. I've never thought about that.
Yeah, like, sheep is mutton.
And veal.
Yeah. One.
Because,
two,
yeah, in that specific case, it's not just the type of, you know, the type of animal it is. It's also the age of the animal.
Because modern English is a crossbreed between Germanic and French. Yes, yes. That, as I understand it, that is the entire reason for it.
Yeah, English has a shit ton of French in it.
Like
I guess,
trebuchet.
like,
Or I'm sorry, trebuchet.
Trabucket.
Yes.
Spanish has at least one. A cow is vaca, but the beef is carne de res. Wow, that's cool.
That kind of explains carne asada.
Carne de asada. I guess, like, pigs have a couple different names. Like ham and pork.
I
Based
think
on where on the pig it is, I believe.
I think ham is based on whether or not it's cured in a particular way.
Okay.
It's a little bit like ham versus bacon.
Oh. Okay.
Like bacon can come from a couple different cuts on the pig, but it's specifically strips, and then it's cured in a particular way.
Yeah.
So,
all right. All right, now I'm heading to the Nether. You can sleep now. No, I'm joking.
it's the middle of the day.
It's a joke about how earlier I was saying, yeah, I'm going to be in the Nether. And you're like, but you're going to go on the rail to side shale. Remember?
No.
Oh. You remember now. Okay.
Yes, I was in the middle of a mouthful of coffee.
I figured that was the case, yes. Carne
Right, chat.
asada means grilled meat, if I remember right.
I mean, and so amazing it is for being carne asada.
It's so delicious. If I remember correctly, the French becoming a part of the English to the UK noble society wanting to separate themselves from commoners. Oh no, I ran out of energy and the gas is shooting at me. Okay. Let me eat real quick.
I was about to say, you did actually grab more food whenever I told you the food was in the bunkhouse, right?
I grabbed some potatoes. Like there was also the peoples conquering each other thing, and England got conquered a lot, so.
Oh my, England. You're so conquerable.
God damn it.
You
Do we
and
need a
those
submissive and breedable version of conquering or something?
You and those supple armies of yours.
God damn it.
Is there a problem?
There's always a problem, Strife. I just remember in my Wheelock's Latin book, there's a family tree of, basically your European languages.
Yes.
And, it starts from, like, Proto-Indo-European and goes on down. And it does show that English has a shit ton of French in it, too. So that's what I remember it by. Guess who's at her manor?
Okay. So I'm going to go recount blocks to make certain I'm making this correct here. You will probably be able to do this crafting at your manor better than here, because I think you might want to check for whether or not you have redstone there.
Okay.
And if you don't have redstone in the manor, you might want to check in the mine right under the portal
Okay.
on the road, because I know that there is a mine down there with a bunch of stuff in it. What I don't remember though.
All right.
Mind you, the redstone is not what you need. It is just if you can do the crafting there, it's so much the better.
All right, there's a lot of redstone here. Okay.
Okay, so 9 times 4. You need 36 bows to do this.
Okay.
Basically, you are making dispensers. Or is it droppers? Let me double check here. Okay, it is dispensers, okay? It's the one with the round O-shaped mouth on it.
Yeah.
You need to make 36 of those.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's relatively cheap. It's one piece of redstone, a bow, and the rest of it is cobble. So Not challenging. Again, you probably got more than enough cobble in the mine if there's none in the manor.
Okay. Do you mind if I use any of these bows that have
Oh, it's all your game. It's not like we're getting anything worth keeping out of that.
Yeah, right though. You know,
I would
while I'm
advise
What?
advise that if you're going to use the enchanted bows though, strip them of their experience to repair your stuff or something.
here. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to just real quick park myself and I'll be right back.
No.
William,
What?
don't worry, I'll be back.
Dispensers are why the new crafting block was invented. Like, again, I need to actually play around with the crafters, the auto crafters. I'm pretty certain that they're in this version of the game that I'm playing. It's 121.1. Still haven't updated the server. So chat. Now that Tev has stepped away for a little bit, I have to ask the important question. How are you doing? How was your week? I hope it was good. Decent at the very least. It reminds me, I need to spend time working on my wild. I'm not going to be able to pass the night. Shit. Tev stepped away. She left herself logged in. Now I can't pass the night. Uranus has a new moon. I mean, I didn't know that was a thing that I needed to know about you and your personal anatomy, but I mean, thank you nonetheless. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be making that joke. Anyways, I'm just imagining that this is supposed to be a story specifically telling about what you call it, having hemorrhoids. Like this is a euphemism for it's like I have hemorrhoids. It's not even a good joke. Hello, Ratchet. Down, please. All right, Ratchet. All right. Let me make myself safe, and then I'll get you your kibble. We went from winter to spring this week. Temperatures instead of highs of... temps increased from highs of 17 to 22. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Jeez, I wonder. Ratchet. I get the feeling he wasn't interested in kibble. My week was great until I got a sinus infection right before the weekend because of the massive temperature change. My God. That sucks. That super sucks.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello. Alright, Ratchet doesn't want his food. Would you be so kind as to hop into your coffin?
Oh. Uh,
You left and it immediately went dark.
oh man. All right.
And I can't work on my project when it's dark.
Oh, so he's afraid of the dark.
No, I'm afraid of the creepers that actually spawn in the dark.
Afraid of the dark.
Oh, for God's sake.
Also, God, ow, my finger hurts. You know how I got a scratch from Ratchet on my finger last night?
Did you clean it?
Yes, I did. I put hand sanitizer on it just now.
Mm-hmm.
And now it hurts.
Oh, I thought you meant that it was like red and throbbing.
Thankfully, no. I know other things that are red and throbbing, but it's not that.
My penis!
You just can't resist, can you?
Check out my red and throbbing penis!
On your OnlyFans?
No, actually, today's the day that I've decided to stop being a Twitch streamer, so...
Oh.
I'm just gonna violate
Well,
the terms of service.
What was the name of the item I'm supposed to be making?
Dispenser, I believe.
Oh, I don't have the recipe. Okay.
You should. You have to look at a crafting table to see it.
Fuck, I forgot that's a thing. Fucking Minecraft. Yep, there it is. Okay. Cobble, bow, redstone. I know I have plenty of cobble upstairs. Let me grab that. Oh, okay, that's sweet. I have a bunch of some of these dark looking logs here, and I'm like, are you kidding? I had a whole bunch of dark oak here, but it's like, no, those are just spruce.
It's hard to tell the difference at a glance if you are not like super staring at them all the time.
Yeah. Because the outer bark is dark enough.
Dark enough to be deceitful. Alrighty. Back to the farm.
Back to your face.
It's a very common insult from you.
It just is. It's not that big of a deal.
But yes, there should be another a group stream this evening. Hoping to have the whole team together this time round.
I think Nifty said he's going to try to be there, but no promises.
Are you saying that maybe he could be busy with something else?
Ooh. Maybe.
He seemed to be having some luck, elsewhere in life. And I was like, man, that like you
I wish him the
went.
best,
Oh yeah, absolutely. And at the same time, it's like the stories that he was telling was just like, wow, you really just figured out how to like put the cheese.
Yeah, suave motherfucker. Yeah.
That's just it. I was like, you took some really cheesy lines and seemed to have made them work there. So I'm very entertained by that. Okay. Oh man, once the month turns over again, maybe I'll be able to dump some money into getting another drive for my computer.
Here's hoping.
Like I'm hitting a breaking point, man. I'm hitting a breaking point with what happened?
You know how you told me that I need to disenchant the bows?
Oh, Tev. Well, your loss. How many bows did you not?
There it is. There it is.
What?
The bow. It's still named, but it doesn't have its enchantments.
Which bow? Did you just disenchant your super amazing bow?
That's what I've been trying to say.
You just disenchanted your super amazing bow, and we have to make you another one.
It still has his name.
Tev.
Listen. Listen to me.
One of the first rules of this is you jam the stuff that you don't want to make a mistake with into your shulkers.
Okay, but listen. I am very tired.
Then why aren't you asleep?
Because I couldn't go back to sleep.
Tev just disenchanted her entire amazing bow. I guess we're gonna find out whether or not it's possible for you to. I guess we're gonna find out whether or not it's possible to re-enchant your bow without it being very expensive, because every enchantment that you add on to a bow via a book makes the bow more expensive to enchant.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's an ID tag that gets stuck on the item even after you disenchant it. And if it is, that means you have to toss that bow and we have to start over from scratch. I don't know if that's the case.
I don't mind starting over from scratch. I mean, it's just a plain wooden bow now.
Well, you know what you should do?
What?
You should make an item frame and hang it up.
Okay. Item frame.
Like, it's got its name. You may as well rename
make a
it.
glow item frame? Do we have glow ink sacs anywhere?
I don't think we do. I like, they're probably not at your place, at least, because we haven't spent enough time since that spawn has been added to the game.
Yeah.
If you think about it, it's Will's. If you think about it, it's Will's fault. How is it my fault that Tev can't keep track? Tev can't keep track.
Bow girl out to do bow things. That's what it was.
That's exactly why I would expect you to be able to keep track of it.
No.
I think yes. I think yes.
I'm gonna put this above the disenchanter stone thing.
A lesson to remember.
Yes. Here, right above. All right, I have to get it back out of my shoulder box. Just a sec.
The next thing she does is accidentally jam Q and it lands on the fucking cactus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All right, it's in the item frame above the grindstone. Because you were talking, I was sitting there with my mouth open, be like, no.
Just that horror whenever you realize that you've done something wrong. It reminds me of the time that I accidentally deleted my entire Banjo-Kazooie file by accident.
Oh no.
Yeah, what happened with that is that on the menu for Banjo-Kazooie, all you need to do is pull the trigger button and then hit A to delete the file.
Oh, that's way too easy to delete. Oh no.
Way too easy. It's one of the reasons why I'm really happy that there are games where it's like, okay, listen, we're gonna build in like a really obtuse deletion system. If you press the delete button, we're gonna bring up an entire screen for you to type in the word delete as a word before we will do this. And I think Diablo was the game that did that first, if I remember correctly, because it was like, that's way too much progress to just suddenly lose because you misclicked, you know?
Yeah.
But I remember I was screwing around. That's all I was doing. I was just like really eager to get in the game, and I was just like jamming all the buttons at the same time. I was like, yes, I want to get into it. And then the file was just gone. And it was like, it wasn't loading. And I was like, why the, what? I think I cried that night. I think I was about,
oh no.
I think I was 13 whenever it happened or something like that. I was young, you know, it was just like, I just deleted all of it. Just all of it at once. It's just gone.
God.
I think disenchanting resets enchantment costs. Well, we could try it with the bow, but I think it's more valuable to just
start over.
start over and let that be like a thing, like it's a memory now that gets like put in a frame up on a wall.
Tev, like that's just kind of a theme in Tev's life is, things will stop existing after a while. And so she's sitting here with her stupid bow, be like, why do you all have to leave me?
God, send Tev to Detroit for her crimes. Hey, Tev, you know what?
What?
It's time to send you to Detroit. Become human.
Oh God. Why?
I hear it's possible there,
No thanks. God, you know what line just put in the group chat?
Sup.
69 days to Halloween.
Wow. What I don't know what to say. That's unexpected.
69.
I mean, yeah, I get haha funny sex number, but
Halloween is just coming up that fast,
that's fast. Like just the fact that we're down to the last week of August is insane.
Yeah. How many dispensers did you need?
9 times 4.
36? Okay, I can do that.
Couldn't give you the number, but I did remember how I got to that number.
Okay. Well, because I do the trick on my hands to figure out what the answer is to 9.
How do you do that?
You have your hands, right? You have them, both out in front of you. And from left to right is how you do it. So 9 times 4, well, you put the 4th finger down. And to the left of the finger that has been bent is the 10 slot, and then the rest, all the fingers to the right of the bent finger is the ones.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've never done. I didn't. Wow. Huh.
I think I've tried to explain it to you before, but I sucked at it.
That is something else. Could you hit the hay real fast?
I sure can. Just a sec.
No, one of the first rules is you make a redstone contraption that prevents named items from going into your big disenchanter. Dave, I swear. I fucking swear.
Glink sacks. Glink sacks.
Is that some sort of variation of glamping? Did you put snowdrifts in front of the...
I did it on, one of them. But that's all.
Oh my god, you can stack these up?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I have so many of these, oh my god!
Will's getting his mind blown today, everyone.
This is insane!
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Oh my god, I can make snow block. Oh my god! Snow block creation is now on the fucking menu, boys! This can be automated. Oh my god, I can see that this can be automated. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
He sure is enjoying himself, chat.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I think I saw smoke escaping from under his headphones.
Dude! Dude!
3, 4, 5, 6. I have 9 more of these things to make and not enough bows to cover them.
Well, you better get to grinding.
Or I could just
Have you checked
make some.
Have you checked the entirety of the downs of your basement there, the armory?
Yes.
Because I know that there
I mean,
was
there's
like
a couple bows that like are really nice, and I might want to grab one of them. So,
Have you
didn't
checked
do those.
the mob chest downstairs?
I mean, from the grinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you did go down there recently to dispose of things.
That I did.
Fun fact that's been in the game for decades. Wait, how old is this game? Why is there an S on decade?
The game is only 16 years old. You can't say decade with an S yet.
It has 1 decade plus a few years. Stop making me feel old.
Older than she actually is.
I'm only 1500. Shut up.
Real scion. You engaging in some psychological warfare over here. Minecraft is almost an adult. It's not old enough to drink in America. It has to go double decades before it can do that.
Alright, okay, I think I got all the bows I need now.
Like, I've had no reason to keep these this snow cover, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just I've kept it around for the sole reason that I don't really have a dedicated deletion method around here.
Yeah.
And any method that I could come up with would be more trouble than it would be to just shove it in a chest.
Yeah.
So now I'm just like, you're telling me that all of this random little bit of snow that I've accidentally been collecting up over and over has a use? What do you mean? It's about to be 20 years old like TF2. Shut the fuck up. You need to just stop talking, okay? This is not an okay thing to say. The 70s were 30 years ago. I swear it. Even though I never lived in the 70s and I'm 38. Billy Joel is still new and relevant. Uptown Girl, you know?
Your face is relevant.
Thank you. I forgot to restart my music. Pretty sure snow drifting has existed less than 8 years ago. Yeah, but that's just it. Like, these are... You know what? You make a good point. You know what? The wiki will definitely have an answer for that. I could look it up right now. I won't. I'm too busy playing the game. Man, I'm just wondering to myself when I'm actually going to get around to doing the necessary deed of getting some villagers in the side shell. Because it's where the ink farm is, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I've got all the reason in the world to want to have dye merchants there, you know? Great way to, like, repair my equipment while I'm, like, harvesting wood constantly. But the only reasonable way to get any type of a villager there, because of distance, is to do the zombie villager trick.
Yes.
And that is such a drag. Especially since I've lit the area up so well. Hello, AmLab. How you doing? Greetings.
AmLab, hi. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing all right. Cobblestone. There we go. All right. I also stupidly made some droppers.
It is easy to make that mistake.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do with the droppers. I don't need them.
Okay, I'm just gonna shove them in a chest in my manor.
Okie dokie. It's okay, Strife. Half-Life and Half-Life 2 was my childhood and faves like Oblivion and Resident Evil 2 on the 64. Man, Resident Evil 2 on the N64 is probably one of the better examples of insane coding and compression that's ever been done.
I have a real quick question.
Hmm.
Do you need anything else while I'm still here? Or on the way back?
You know, you're asking a pretty pertinent question, so let me,
Because I may be your go for Strife, but I do not want to go for that often.
Wow, I thought you would actually put out. Turns out you won't.
Honey, if you want more, you just have to pay the price.
Let me do a little bit of math here. How many dispensers or whatever did I tell you to get?
36.
36 of them. Okay, so... Okay, no. I have enough of the necessary materials to make the buckets. And if I do not have enough redstone here, I would prefer to try and source it locally because there's going to be a need for more redstone long term.
Okay.
And I don't want to import it. I want to find more here. So.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm on my way back.
Okay. As long as you got those dark oaks and the
Yes.
dispensers, we should be good.
Yes.
Hey, yeah. So how are you doing there, AmLab? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Like you said, it's been a long time. Man, I gotta figure out how to stylize the house that goes down to the end portal.
Mm-hmm.
You saw me building that the other day, right?
Nope.
I was I think it was on a Monday, like a week or so ago.
Yeah, I was probably sleeping.
Have you had any thoughts about? Oh
trying
my
to-
word! Well, I'm having a thought about the fact that I haven't done my pills yet.
Oh dear.
All right, park myself and actually.
It's like fucking 4 p.m., my dude.
Yeah, I'm a little bit late on taking my medication.
And falling behind on my kicking your ass to take your meds thing. Work has been kicking my ass, but otherwise I'm doing good. Man, I hope you get a break from the ass kicking. AmLab, you don't deserve that shit.
Pills here, Lewis from Left 4 Dead. God. I really do want to go back and actually finish Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah.
Because we've only ever gotten up to that carnival level, and it always kicks our ass.
I mean, Goggles has absolutely offered to take you through that.
Yes.
Like, I don't think Left 4 Dead is my kind of game, but if I need to go along with you, I will.
We've got enough people, you know.
Yeah,
that-
I think you'll be fine without me.
Yeah, so it's like if you don't want to be there, it's possible for us to round out the whole team without you.
Yeah. And I'm totally fine with that.
Okay, so my first question is, should I build a snow platform?
A snow platform. You mean specifically for harvesting snow?
Yeah, it would be basically a platform with probably like a fence or a wall around it. And its entire purpose is that, like, yeah, you don't have to worry about digging out the block from underneath, you know?
Okay. I don't know. I mean, seeing how giddy you were about the snow things.
What I would really like to do is come up with an auto harvesting system for the chorus flowers that grow the chorus trees. But I seem to recall having like looked into this previously and understanding that it's not possible with pistons, because pistons would be about the only way to harvest them that I can think of. I think the flowers only drop whenever you harvest them manually, if I'm correct.
Okay.
Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Deader. All right. Well, while I wait for you to return, I guess I'll harvest up the farm and make some bone meal or something here.
You should also think about what we're doing for lunch.
I was meaning to ask you, is like, have you thought about something that you would like for lunch, or? Let's talk about this in terms of weight. You know, like how heavy the food is. Because fried food is heavy, you know?
Fried food is pretty damn heavy, yeah.
So do we want to do something that's heavy, or would you prefer to like do sandwiches, or?
I guess that also depends on what we're going to do this evening.
Oh,
because
my.
generally we do not eat enough on the weekends.
That is true.
So, like, this will be like the first full meal we have of the day in general terms.
Man, it just... So, like, something that I would like to figure out how to do is what I used to do before, you know, the whole, Chick-fil-A and their whole agenda thing happened years ago. What I used to do with them is I would go and I would get, you know, like, the hot meal, you know, of, like, a sandwich or a box of chicken nuggets and the fries that came with it. And then I would buy a cold wrap with it. And the cold wrap would go in the fridge, and I would eat the hot meal, and the cold wrap would just go in the fridge, and then later that night I would eat the cold wrap.
Okay.
And that was like...
sounds like getting leftovers.
It sounds like getting leftovers, but the cold wrap is specifically designed to be eaten cold the whole time. So it comes out of the fridge perfectly fine. And that was the whole point behind what I was doing. It was like, yeah, it doesn't taste bad.
Sounds like what I do with sub sandwiches when I order some.
Yeah, it's definitely in the same vein. The difference being that you get a hot meal.
I eat the hot sub first. So yeah, but the cold sub just stays cold. All right, do you want all the stuff, or am I holding on to it for you?
Give me the logs first.
Oops.
Well, no. Give me the dispensers. Give me the dispensers. That would make a lot more sense. Okay. So, basically, we're rebuilding this one.
Okay.
And come to think of it, what is this? Oh, okay.
Spruce.
I thought that the border was also
Do I need to
dark
run
oak.
back out and grab some spruce?
No, spruce is grown here. There's
Oh,
not
okay.
like there's nothing wrong with that. So we just want to make certain that the area of this little pit is properly counted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, this is wrong. This is wrong. Where is it wrong? Then it's one block wider.
Because we
either.
haven't put the wooden border in yet.
Well, that's just it. This should be with this should be an even square with space for the wooden border.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
So the inner space here is 17.
Yeah, let me try again, because I'm counting by dispenser, because, this is 1 and 2, right?
Okay.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
Okay, so 17. That means it needs to be 19. And then if you count it the other direction, it should be
4,
a total of
6,
19
8,
with the
10,
border.
12, 14, 16, 17. Yeah, so
Yeah, so
you said this was 19 by 19 over here, so that should be correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. For some reason, I thought I came up with an even number.
Nope.
Well, whatever. Okay.
I'm glad to sort that out.
Okay. Just jam that in. There we go.
Excuse me. Wow, I'm sorry. Ugh.
You're fine.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, Tev.
Yes.
Here is iron.
Okay.
Let me grab a spare crafting table for you. What you need to do,
Buckets.
yes. Since we've got the count complete, let me just go ahead and refill these pools over here to give you some infinite supply.
How many buckets do I need to make?
As many buckets as there are dispensers over there. I suggest that you do it a little bit at a time and not all at once for that reason.
Okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay.
You just didn't do a little bit at a time.
Oh, I thought I had just a little bit.
Turns out she didn't have just a little bit. She had a whole lot. Too much, actually.
That's why I like having you around, because it's not quite enough.
Fuck the hell off,
It
I
balances
swear.
everything out.
Are you filling those buckets?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, that's why I was having a problem there. I'm like, the buckets I'm filling aren't making it into my inventory anymore.
Oh, okay, I understand now.
Goodness. Are you making the buckets? Are you filling the buckets? Yes, I'm filling the buckets.
You filling the buckets now, Mr. Krabs?
God. I love
What's
you.
wrong? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's funny.
Okay, so that's how I did this. Good thing I have extra repeaters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14.
Don't get too attached to the task. The sun's going down.
I'm gonna bite you.
I
Really
can't do
hard.
anything about it. It's not my fault.
Alright, I guess I'm heading back to the sleeping chamber.
It's called
Thing.
the bunkhouse.
The bunk chamber.
You're a bunk chamber.
The sleeping bunk. Chamber of the bunk sleeping. Also, were you threatening me just now?
No, I was insulting you. There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
Do not mistake my rudeness for flirtation, okay?
I wasn't.
Good, because that's the last thing we need.
What if I did, though? How would you react?
Violently.
Really? Go into detail.
Okay, you're enjoying this way too much.
Uh-huh. Three more.
Ay, 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 ay.
Alright, those dispensers are filled with water buckets.
I forgot how fucking painful this would end up being.
Yeah. I'm back home now. Hey, welcome back, Doomsday.
Greetings. Getting there, man. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. Oh, darling.
No.
What's the problem?
You were just telling me not to enjoy myself, and then all of a sudden you're enjoying yourself.
What's different for me?
No, it's not. It fucking isn't, you jerk. Alright, so what should we eat for lunch? Like, are we gonna get, like, Jimmy John's or something?
We could. But when you put it, like, the way that you did about us not eating enough, I'm feeling like
Yeah.
maybe that's not the right move.
Also, are we just ordering something, or are we gonna go sit somewhere?
I need to go shopping today.
Shit, yeah. So we need to stop streaming soon so that you can have the time to go shopping and eat food.
Cat. Okay, so hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so this is the block that has to come out. There we go. Okay. So that should do it. Okay, Tev.
Yes.
Here is the spruce. Here's some spruce log. I'm going to show you what I need done here. See how I put the log in?
Yeah.
And then it comes across. So corner, and then, you know, if that makes
Just
any
straight
sense
up
to you.
log.
Yeah. So before you... Actually, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can still reach in and fill in the void space.
Okay. God damn it.
What went wrong?
I just gotta get my my axe out, excuse me.
Oh, shit. Ah, damn it.
What?
Oh, I have to rip out the logs along this one wall because I didn't put the repeater in yet.
Oh, man.
So, that one's on me.
Most of them are on you, but
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, and then this is 15. Gonna have to make an extra repeater at some point now. A repeater.
No. PP eater?
You know, it was not supposed to come across like that, and yet, it may have come across incorrectly.
That just makes you sound like a crotch muncher.
No. Like we phrased that as a cunning linguist.
No, too elegant. Also, I was out of spruce. You didn't quite give me enough.
Okay, well, I've got enough spruce here to give you everything to do the other side, but I have to actually get to putting the material in.
All right.
So, could you, while I am working on this, here, here's all of the redstone that I have. I need one single repeater. Okay. I think we're going to be able to finish this project. You little shit. Harker was munching.
Of course he was. This is why I don't feed Ratchet on the ground.
I'm usually better about it.
Harker is sneaky as well.
Sneaky is all goddamn fuck. Alright. Anyway, one singular repeater. I think that we're going to be able to finish this project just barely. Eck out with things being complete. That, or it's going to come up just barely short. And I'm not certain of which it's going to be. I'm kind of leaning towards it coming up just a little short by like a dozen pieces or something. So,
yeah. All right, one single repeater.
And bring all of the redstone back.
Yes.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, that's where one repeater will go. Take all of that stuff.
Yes. There you go.
52. God, will that be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, if we need,
5,
I do have
6,
an
7,
emergency
8,
reserve of
9,
redstone
10,
in my
11,
shoulders.
12, 13, 14, and then 15 right there.
I'm not sure you heard me because you were counting.
I did hear you.
Okay.
If I could actually count my blocks right and place redstone properly.
Whoops.
Okay, did I place all of the redstone correctly?
There's some on that end that is not.
Okay, I do need the emergency. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces short.
Alright, let's see, which one is it in? Not that one. Alright, in the purple shulker. On the right.
Okay. I'll put the rest of this back once I'm done here.
Okay.
This is just that. It's an emergency. It shouldn't be used to stock what's going on here.
That's precisely why I use it in emergencies only.
Okay, so. Go ahead and take this dirt. Fill some of those in-between spaces. Now, the real fun part to close up this project is going to be putting in the,
Sorry.
The real fun part of this project is going to be putting in the lattice pattern. We're just going to have to wait until tomorrow because... I return having prepared cookies with homemade butter and cherries from the front yard.
Yeah, that sounds really good. We do homemade butter too.
Yes, we do, don't we? We do not have the proper environment to grow cherries for ourselves.
Or the space. Do you want your spruce back?
Did you finish all the logs?
Yes.
Okay, the wood chest is behind you.
Okay. Beards are complicated. Man, they sure can be. I'm sorry.
Alright, I am gonna do something that I almost never do. And... Nope, this was the wrong one to do it on.
Oh, shit, Dave, I see what you mean.
What? Huh?
Dave posted a screenshot in the group server. It sucks that they don't develop the
tracking
software to accommodate for that. Yeah. Tev, I guess, has the context to understand why that's bad. Yeah.
Okay. I understand where logs need to go. Please give me at least one stack of the dark oak.
Yep.
Okay, we got the dark oak. Take that out. And take that out. Slap in the rest of this. Okay, Tev.
Yes.
So we're going to do a lattice pattern on this. And what we're going to do, the way that we're going to organize the lattice pattern is to put dark oak logs vertically between all of these dispensers. Okay?
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing over here then.
So there should... It's literally just a grid of vertical logs is what we start with. Okay?
Yeah.
And if you think you can do that, then fantastic.
I think I can.
Oops. Do you think you can go and do the other one? Oh, I'm out of dark oak.
I'll give you a couple. There you go.
Thanks much.
Oops. Might help if I did it correctly. I'm starting to feel just a little bit homesick because this is about the time of year where we start having a lot of fairs and festivals and stuff.
Frankly, we don't go to enough of them. And by not enough, I
know.
mean we don't go to any ever.
Yeah, we don't go to my hometown very often, but I
No,
mean, 'cause
we don't.
there's
We don't
one
even
coming
go
up,
to. We don't even go to fairs and festivals around here.
I know. I'm just saying. There's a festival that's going to happen next weekend because it's Labor Day. weekend.
Oh, no.
So, we should probably think about grabbing food in advance because it's going to be a hellscape in the grocery stores.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes.
Because of Labor Day, so...
Yes. Yes, you're right. I don't want to block out a hunk of water, but I really need to uncover this frickin' pattern to copy it properly.
Yeah. Do you want help?
No, I'm good. This is... I only need a little bit of the pattern to be able to establish what I'm doing. I just have to know how it's done.
So this first line is directional this way. It's 2 space, 2 space, 2 space.
I'll show you how this is done because I've rebuilt this so many times in creative to try to figure out...
This is just how I'm understanding it. And I know how weaving patterns go, so...
Oh, okay then.
I don't know. I think I could get it. Gotta hoard your snacks, man. Yeah, you know.
So, this is... Shit, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong already. Fuck me. Hang on. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the reason why I... There we go. Okay.
Okay, so that's kind of every other one. All right.
So, can I just explain this to you? If you come and look at what I'm doing here.
Are you explaining it to me so that you're kind of explaining it to yourself?
Yes, if that will suffice.
Yeah, because I'm doing exactly what you're doing here. Oh, hey, look, they're all little wood beans.
Ay.
It's perfect.
You just spruce up these jokes. They seem a little wooden. Dark matter.
That's a good one.
Okay, so basically, the way that this works for me is you get a 3-block strip in, and then you immediately go and you attach to it like that.
Yeah.
Because once you get that in, you know that you're only putting them in 3-block increments, and it's really easy to know that you're not screwing up as long as you're putting a 3-block run right up against another 3-block run that's at a different angle.
Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna take a screenshot.
It helps the pattern making so much.
It does.
Because...
Well, also because I don't want to keep running back and forth to check my work. You know?
I mean, I hope what I just told you makes sense because you don't need to check your work with what I just explained.
I know. I'm just, I'm doing it in a way that I understand.
Cool. So what I just said clearly did not land.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I'm out.
Here, I'll give you more stacks. Hopefully that's enough.
I'm hopeful that, like, I think in total you brought so much more than is necessary that I'll be able to redo the extra pool over there.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the stone and ender and purple block that I used.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just... I accidentally break the stuff whenever I'm mining the... when I'm mining out the ice. I do not want to be breaking the stone in the process. So it's like, oh, that's a problem. So I need to rip out the patterning on the other pool and put in wood because you can't mine wood with a pickaxe fast. So
Right.
God damn it. You know, now that you mentioned Labor Day next week, is it Labor Day? I don't remember.
Next weekend, yeah, Labor Day.
Okay, so now that you mentioned it, it has just occurred to me. It's like, we should probably plan to engage in another Great American Cookout.
Okay.
I mean, if you're okay with that.
I don't mind doing a cookout. Labor Day, that's when the Labor Day hurricane hit. Oh, jeez.
A hurricane of savings? You need to come down to Great Dan's big warehouse deals.
Great Dan's.
Great Dan's warehouse deals, yeah.
Wild.
Okay, I'm hearing creatures.
Yeah, there's some zombies and stuff below us in a cave.
The sun is going down though, so let's
Yes.
sleep. We are a stone's
close.
throw from done.
Yes. Yeah, I agree with the whole gotta hoard your snacks thing. Like, we just need to get enough food for next weekend. I don't know, it's just wild. You want me to start stripping these?
What I want you to actually do is go over to the finished one and rip out one of the vertical logs to make certain that it is actually a stripped log.
Okay.
Because that's a detail that I remember puzzling over, uncertain of how I wanted to do it, and I think that the vertical logs are stripped. But
I've got the is it jade? I think it tells me what it is that I'm looking at.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, it's a stripped dark oak log.
okay, so the vertical logs are stripped. Okay,
Yes.
cool. So yeah, you
I'm
may
at
as
it.
well start stripping them. Start stripping, Tev.
All right. I'm on it.
What color panties you wearing?
You know what? That one you're gonna just have to guess.
This is an unnecessary detail that I am curious about for your character. Is like, what do her undergarments look like?
Of course, you would be the one who's interested in that.
Be careful
Maybe
not to
also
get.
lurkers who don't say anything about it, but you know.
Be careful not to do the side logs. I think.
Yeah, the spruce.
Yeah, the spruce needs to remain.
I don't know. I feel like Tev tends to go for practical stuff generally. Like if she knows she's gonna be working a lot, she's not gonna wear something super fancy, you know.
She's not gonna be that foolish first time waitress who's wearing heels all day or something.
Oof. Well, I mean, I don't think she would feel that kind of pain, but you know.
Well, do you get my point though?
Well, I was just thinking about high heels. I'm like, she would wear them, fine, but it's not gonna really hurt her to stand all day.
Wearing
But she's
high
dead.
heels all day, it would
Like, right, but she's not a living person.
Then why is she concerned with wearing something that would be quote-unquote uncomfortable if she wouldn't feel the pain of her feet?
Because she still, as a base, came from a human base, I guess, and she, just creature of habit.
Okay.
Like, just because, it's not going to hurt her and would probably destroy the garment itself doesn't mean, like, she's okay with destroying the garment,
All right, you finished with this side?
Yeah.
I'll let you do the honors.
Hey, you get to do the honors.
Push it again. Ooh, did it? Oh, it didn't. Whew. There's a reason why it's buttons, okay?
Yeah.
Buttons give enough time for the water to actually fill in, so the minute that the button pops back up, it's safe to hit it again and get the water back in the buckets before the freezing happens. Because you know what happens if there's a bucket of water?
You have to go refill all the buckets again, yeah. Because
Well,
they start freezing.
It's not just that. If you hit the button and there's ice in front of the dispenser, you have to go into the water and retrieve the bucket. Because it just spits it out into the world.
Okay.
So,
I get you.
it's a messy system.
Your face is messy.
Alright, now to just harvest up these, since, I'm here for it. Man, there's a lot of work that got done on the farms today.
Yeah. I just remembered something I saw on YouTube Shorts this week, and it was funny because someone with a VTuber model was streaming, and their mom got them out of their room somehow, and then went behind their setup and said, "How do I get the boobs to move?" or something along those lines. I love the idea of the mom being like interested in the jiggle physics.
I mean, not understanding the tech, but understanding the results of the tech is a very immediate thing that's understandable. It's like, well, why on earth? Like, I get that it's doing that.
You get all massive amounts of jiggle without the pain.
God, and and because it's a VTuber, you do not know if it's like a situation where, you don't know if the mom is curious because she's well endowed and she thinks that it's funny because she's lived with it her full life, or if there's like, you don't know the background of it, basically.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Could you do the refill on those ponds that I just emptied?
Sure.
God.
Fucking nerd.
All right. So that upgrade should result in me being able to produce an entire 14 blocks of blue ice.
Wow.
With every harvest.
Wow.
Which is it's a pretty substantial number.
Yeah.
Given how much that, like, you only need to go to take 7 blocks of blue ice, multiply it by 9, and then multiply it by 9 again. Man, oh man. Where are you at?
I was right next to you. I'm just saying, if people think that jiggle, making the boobies jiggle is funny, I encourage you to come to Will's stream this evening.
Yes.
Because we're doing some wild shit with the Minecraft models.
Yes. Okay. Are you, would you be so kind as to deposit the remaining logs in the wood chest, barrel?
Okay. What about extra buckets?
You made too many buckets.
Yeah. You didn't tell me.
Come on. Come on.
That's why I wish there was a decrafting table.
In here.
There you go.
That's not too bad. Where do you have any leftover iron?
No.
Ay. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Honey, if I need to, I will go somewhere and grab more iron. It's not that big of a fucking deal.
No, it's not. I'm just Nope, nothing. I got nothing.
All right, I'm
got
gonna go
nothing.
park myself and log out. You're just being a difficult little guy, aren't you?
I'm not a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Chat. He's just a little guy.
I'm a little guy. Oh
Little
my
guy.
word. Okay, Tev, thank you so much
Yeah.
for playing with me. I've gotten so much more. I've gone so much longer. If it wasn't for you, I would have finished an hour ago. No, 2 hours ago. Holy shit. Thanks so much for making the
If
stream
it wasn't
last
for me,
so much. Yeah, it wouldn't have gone as on as so long.
that's bad, isn't it?
Depends on your attitude on the whole situation.
Oh, okay. Just the way it was being said. Never mind. Okay. I'm glad I could help, William.
Yes, indeed. So, Tev, thank you very much for coming along for the ride. You know, people will have an opportunity to see you not as hungry or listless, hopefully, in, what is it, 4 hours.
4 hours, yeah.
4 hours. In 4 hours, they'll have another opportunity to see you.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye, Will. Goodbye, chat. I'll see you later.
Indeed. Bye-bye. And chat, thank you so much for coming along for the ride. In 4 hours, we will be doing more team streaming in the Minecraft mod pack. You can catch us right where you're watching right now, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube. You guys have been wonderful. You've been awesome. Just a little guy. Yeah. Like, you know, you probably got a little bit of a catch of my little guy earlier whenever I was doing squats. I'm not indecent, but I definitely am wearing form-fitting clothing today. I'm just saying. Anyways, catch you all guys in about 4 hours, hopefully. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay well-fed, and stay cool in the summer heat. I'll catch you all soon. Bye.